There we are. Oh yeah. How we doing? I can't get comfortable today. I don't know why. It's trains. I'm gonna do some trains today again, folks. If you can believe that. Trains all day, every day, non-stop, 24-hour twains and trains as well. It's so early in the week. Yeah, well, I thought I'd leave it till roughly about midday. But yeah, are we all good? Brutal, nice, good stuff. Yeah, it's trains today, folks. I was gonna do some City Skylines or something, but it's really the sort of game that I need to spend like 20 streams doing before I find it enjoyable. And I don't feel like doing that. I just want to jump into something that I know and do that. That t-shirt looks very comfy. Thanks, mate. It's not a t-shirt though. But yeah, appreciate that. Good stuff. This is for you. How was I to know? Probably because I stretched and you saw the sleeves. I don't know. Yeah, you did make it. Yes, it's the fucking middle of November, man. I'm not wearing a t-shirt. Grow up. Twains, Poins, and automobiles. Yeah, exactly. We'll be doing planes on Wednesday. Flight sim. We'll do that on Wednesday. Comes out on tomorrow evening. It comes out. So yeah, we'll give that. Ooh. We'll get. Ooh. I think it's because my shirt is white and my background is also white and it's not liking it. I might have to change shirts. I was brushing my door. Yeah, I was brushing my door. Right. If I can fucking finally get to what I was going to say. This is so loud for me. Let's turn this down a little bit. Lep a couple of weeks ago. When was it? Let's have a look, actually. Let's have a look. For full accountability, Lep said to me, this was at 56 minutes past midnight on the 11th. And he sent me a picture of some fucking peas on toast, which we'll not get into. And he said, a second thing, St. Ives Bay Line is on Train Sim World 2. Maybe it's on 5. It's short, but it looks great. Now, I didn't have that one. Any DLCs from previous Train Sim Worlds carry over to the new one. Right? That's how it works. So I very kindly asked for a key for it, and they said yes. So we're going to do some St. Ives today. If this is crap, it won't be crap. If this is crap, it's Leopard's fault. If it's boring, if it's a boring route, if nothing happens on it, if it's just a train and it's not beautiful or nice or anything like that, you can blame Lep. It's his fault. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry, folks. It'll be good. So it's the West Cornwall local one. So what we'll do, so there's 2 routes you can do on it, basically. Wonder if you can see this. Right, so you can probably, if you can see that. So there's 2 routes. There's a very short one. There's a very long one. So the very long one is from Penzance to St. Austell, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. This music is so loud for me. I don't know if it's really loud for anyone else. Penzance to St. Austell. That's one route, okay? The route that Leb wanted to see was St. Earth to St. Ives, which is like this tiny branch of it. So we'll do both. The only routes you can seem to do in like timetable mode are Penzance to St. Austell and back, and then also St. Earth to St. Ives. So we'll do a long one to start off with. We're going to be in the class 150. If anyone cares, it's a 150/2, which means something. It'll take about an hour. Take just under an hour to do the long one, and then it takes about 20 minutes to do the short one. So we'll do an hour one, we'll do the 20 minutes one, and then we'll move on to something else. I don't know. I think I might stay in the south and do some. I've got one that goes from Brighton to. Is it Eastbourne? I can't remember the name of it. Is it Eastbourne? And also Seaford as well. So there's 2 possible ways you can go with that. So we could do both of those. And yeah, we'll just muck about. We'll just have a nice little relaxing day. Chill out a little bit, everyone. We'll do this one because it's 52 minutes long, and we'll go for some light clouds. I go for a little bit less on the clouds, actually. Gwyn, welcome in. Sorry, let me catch up on chat before we do this. Got a work call, but I'm here in silence. No problem. No problem. When I was going to send Ives, I met a lep with 7 knives. That's terrifying. I wouldn't want to meet lep with 1 knife, let alone 7. I don't trust him. Gwyn says, Cal, I've got you up on Chrome and Firefox and the sound isn't working either, so I'm going to have to watch a stream like this. I'll try to read your lips. Is the sound working okay for everyone else? I'm a little bit worried today because I'm really pushing OBS to its limits with this stream. I've been sort of tinkering about with the settings and stuff, and I'm pushing it to its absolute limit here. So we're on a 7,800 kbps bitrate at the moment, which is quite a lot. Twitch's recommendation is 6,000. Twitch limits you to 6,000 if you choose that setting in OBS. I've turned it off, so we're going unrestricted. But people have said once you get to about 8,500, it starts to cause problems. And it does fluctuate a bit, so hopefully it doesn't fluctuate over 8,500 for too long. Otherwise, Twitch will just like switch the stream off, which would be a bit crap. We'll have to see. That's insane. Yeah, it's a me problem. My browsers ain't making no noise. My browsers ain't making no noise. I think you just said have an Easter cream with me. I did, yeah. You're welcome. Okay, folks. Class 150. Here we go. I don't think I've actually driven this train before, so could be a funny one to figure out. Could be it. Let's get the old master key in. Let's get the reversers on. Let's get, what have we got? Let's have a look. Door. Okay, so the door's open. That's fine. Blue with door. Oh, that's engine start. Okay, headlights on day. I would like that on. I'd also want a cab light on if that's possible. Well, I'll turn the safety systems on. Super duper stuff. Train brake, we can just turn it down a little bit. So I assume, yeah, there's a throttle and there's a brake, that's fine. Horn works. Is this too loud? Is the game too loud? Oh crap. Well, we're late already. That's train stop up there. Right, here we go, folks. Let's turn the brake off first of all. Let's get cracking. Yeah. Is the game too loud? It's a bit of a funny one because it sort of depends on what train you're driving as to whether it's too loud or not. It's a tad loud. That's fine. We'll turn it down a little bit. It isn't 80% at the moment. We'll flick it down to 60 and see what that's like. We'll flick it down to 50 and we'll see what that's like. There we go. Cooking sim hob levels of noise. I don't think it's that bad. No. Don't lie. It's not that bad. I literally couldn't hear you when you were talking with the hob on. It was quite crazy. Contact signal, nice. That all works. Still looking for the cab light button. It doesn't seem to exist. It will do somewhere. We'll get out. Train lights on. We'll get up when we get to the next stop. All right. Does that sound good? Yeah. What is going on with this like weird clipping here? It's strange. I might need to turn down the That's a bit better, isn't it? Here we go. Let's just zoom in there so you get a nice little view as we have a chat. And my topic for today, folks, my question of the day, I'm copying the Mo a bit because, you know, I might as well. Is this the fastest we can go? Because it felt like it was going really slow there. There is a red coming up, which we've got to be worried. We've got to be worried about. We've got to be worried about it. Sorry, I'm just double checking, making sure that I've not done something stupid here. I've not done the tutorial for this, if you can believe that. I really thought it would just be quite easy. Joel, welcome in, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Monday, Sunday. Do, do, do. A little desk fan there, that's nice. Right, let's start braking here because... I know, it's fine. We're good. We're good, folks. I've just turned the reverser on. There we go. So next stop's in Truro, which is 12 miles away. So we'll just barrel it down here. And we can have a chat. Little state. Is this a station coming up? You can't hear that horn at all, can you? That's a bit better. Look at that. Just a little one. Just a little two-carriage one. Where are we then? We're in St Austell, so Cornwall, West Cornwall. We're going to go all the way down to Penzance. And then once we're in Penzance, we're going to fast travel to... Oh, well, we have to fast travel. Oh no, I will be able to actually. We're going to fast travel to St Earth, and then we're going to go up to St Ives, because Lep wanted me to play this. So if nothing interesting happens on this route, it's Lep's fault, right? Pen Island, very good. Remember that in primary school? Pen Island. I fell for it. I fell for it really bad. It's a shame, isn't it? Alright. Listen, folks. As I was saying before I got distracted by the train, I copied Nerdmo a bit. Right? Copied Nerdmo a bit. Nerdmo's got like a lovely question of the day feature on this stream, which is nice. I like it. Drives engagement and all that sort of thing. Metrics. So here's my question of the day for you. Tall Nerd, welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I am actually going to do a stream on probably, hopefully, the 26th of November, which will be the new West Coast mainline route for this. Which is 3 days from my birthday, which is actually well within your remit of a birthday stream, so I might actually call that a birthday stream. We'll see. My trust in humans disappeared that day? Yeah. It's horrible, isn't it? It's not nice. Some people I knew in high school had a band called Pen 15. They were shy. That's a great... wait, it's not a great name, it's a terrible name, but it's quite funny. It's quite funny that people found that like a good idea for a name. It is the remit, yeah, exactly. Right, I'm going to get to this, alright? Nobody's got a feature on their stream. It's like a little question of the day thing, and usually it's something like, what's your favourite biscuit, or something like that. And we get all that lovely little biscuit, the biscuit banter out there. And Nerdmo goes, the Crunchy's a biscuit, and then we all go, what the hell are you talking about? And then Nerdmo goes, I didn't say that. And it's a good laugh. Well, I'm going to do something a little more intellectual today with my question of the day. And there's no right or wrong answer. So it's not, you know, it's not, you don't have to worry about getting it wrong or anything like that. So my question is, and it's themed with my playlist of the day, which you can't really hear because the train's too loud, but it's fine. I just want something in the background that's not just like train sounds. So we've got a little bit of music at the moment. What's playing at the moment? It's Brewford's playing at the moment. So my question of the day which is based around my playlist. And my playlist theme is long songs. Long songs today, folks. So my question today to you, finally, after me saying that phrase probably about 100 times, is how long does a song have to be for you to class it as being a long song? Because I have thoughts about this. I have a lot of thoughts about this. But I just want to get people's answers in before I answer mine. And I'll tell you what the limit was for this playlist as well. First of all, fuck off. Good stuff, Nerdman. Good stuff. Let's speed up a little bit. Come on. Look at that. I'm fucking barreling down here. So this is from Train Sim World 2. So if the graphics aren't as like perfect as the graphics we expect from the later Train Sim World, it's because it's like 5 years old now. This, but it still looks good. I think it still looks good. One thing I've also done is I've turned up the view bobbing. Or no, it's called view bobbing. It's called like camera sway setting. I've turned up to 200%. So you can really feel like the rickety-pickety sort of rail kind of thing. Like we're being jostled about quite a bit, which I quite like. So here we go. We've got some answers in already. Look at this. Without even thinking about it. Nobmo says 8 minutes plus. So 8 minutes, that's your threshold. So any song above 8 minutes is a long song. Knight says 4 minutes 52. Joel says 6 minutes. Tornado says 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Oh crap, we're going downhill quite a bit here, so let's break. And I assume there's 2 serious answers in that, which are Joel's and Nerdmo's. And luckily, for me, my answer's right in the middle there. I would say 7 minutes. So all the songs in this playlist are at least 7 minutes long. That was it. That's my question of the day feature done. We're 25 minutes into the stream. I've probably only been active for like 15 of it, and we've already done the question of the day. So that's good stuff. On the rattlers, yeah. Remember on the buses? Ugh, let's not talk about that. Actually, we'll talk about it at some point, but not in a positive way. If I see 4 minutes 52 on a YouTube Music or Spotify, I think of it as long. Really? That's why specifically 4 minutes 52. I can accept 7 minutes from someone who listens to Rush. Yeah, exactly. So I think the songs from this go from like 7 minutes. I think the longest song I can find out now. Oh, so the longest song is actually the song that I've got at the end, because I was like, I don't want this. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today, so I'll put my longest song that I've got at the end. So the longest song in the playlist is a song called Thursday Afternoon by Brian Eno. From his album Thursday Afternoon, and his album is just one song, and it's 1 hour and 56 seconds long. So that'll be playing at the end. When that plays, I know I've got 1 hour to end the stream. If we get that far, which we probably won't. Yeah, it's a pretty long one. Do you know what though, Joel? I bought the CD in a charity shop for 10p, so you know, I might as well. Less than 3 is short. I would say less than 3 is short, yeah. Less than 3 is a short song. But then there's like, I would say 3 to 5 is like medium, and then I'd say 5 to 7 is like medium to long, and then anything over 7 is long. That's what I'd say. Remember Love Thy Neighbour? I don't. What's that? Is it something we want to endorse on this stream? Probably not. It's the last time I remember seeing and thinking, oh well, fair enough, that makes sense, I suppose. Are we still braking? No, we're not. Oh, we are going uphill though. Hardly Brian Enover. That's very good, Nerd. I was wondering where that was going. I felt like it was going off a cliff, but you saved it right at the end there, actually. So, good job. What's that per minute? 0.083 pence per minute. Nice. Well worth it. I got some good CDs for 10p in that charity shop. I think I got Rock Ferry by Duffy, which is a really good album, actually. It's a really awful racist sitcom from the 70s, 80s, so yes, by all means endorse it. Not on this stream, Door Nerd. Not on this stream. Not today. Not today. Yeah, do you remember On the Buses? Let's talk about On the Buses now. That was terrible, wasn't it? I used to watch that as a kid because they used to show it on ITV. This would have been 20 years ago now. They used to show them on ITV. And I think it speaks volumes that I wouldn't say I found it funny, but I found it entertaining enough that it was what I would watch during the daytime, sort of past maybe 11 AM. It was the best thing. It was what I thought was the best thing on. We only have 4 channels when I grew up, which makes me sound like I'm from about 1970. But we had 4 channels: BBC 1, BBC 2, ITV, Channel 4. We had Channel 5, but it was on and off, so we never really watched Channel 5, which is probably for the best, because it's terrible. But yeah, they still load up episodes on ITV3 on bank holiday weekends. Do they actually? I'm really surprised by that. I'm really surprised by that, because it isn't. I mean, to say it's aged like milk is a bit of an understatement. Even 20 years ago, like, it probably shouldn't have been on ITV. Sounds like maybe Diagnosis Murder. Yeah, is that the Dick Van Dyke one? But that's got Dick Van Dyke in it, and he's alright, isn't he? So that's fine. On the Buses was, I don't know why I found it funny. Oh, I didn't find it funny. I don't know why I found it entertaining. I guess there's buses in it. And, Blakey. Remember Blakey from one of the buses? Oh, yeah, you butler. Fuck's sake. I'd bring him back as like a meme, if it didn't come across as like an endorsement of that TV show. I'd love a little Blakey emote. Wouldn't that be good? Give him a spin-off? Well, not anymore. I don't think we can now, Torno, because I think he's long dead. I mean, God knows how old he was when that came out in like 1970 something. Yeah. And if you don't know what On the Buses is, if you're blessed enough to not know what On the Bus is, it's basically a bus-based sitcom. It's about bus drivers. It was set in like the late 60s, early 70s. That's a lovely viaduct. That coming into Truro, folks. Anyone ever been to Truro before? I've not. Yeah, it's based in the early 70s, I think it was. And there was basically 2 main characters, which were the bus driver and the bus conductor, who were like best mates. And it was quite offensive, like even at the time. So there was a whole. I remember there being like a well, early by the way. There was a whole plot line about like them hiring women bus drivers, which was obviously played off as being like a bad thing. And it was just full of like pretty just awful misogyny. Like even for the 70s it was quite bad. Lecherous bus conductors, yeah. And they'd always be hitting on like the any sort of attractive young women that came on a bus. Like got on a bus. But the main characters were like in like their 40s or 50s, if not more. I don't know if they were like, they just looked old for their age or not, I'm not sure, but they were definitely like double the age of the people that they were. It's... Ooh. Oh, so to close the doors you just press the open doors button again, that's interesting. It's not interesting, well I guess it is. Right, off we go folks. Next stop is Red Roof. Anyone want to do a sort of Shining based joke with that? Anyone got anything good? Hiya Gwyn, misogyny. I was gonna say something then, but it would not have sounded good. So let's not do that. How you doing, Gwyn? Welcome in. You're already typing, you got nothing. So there's something there. There's something there. So rude of me to leave. How was the tracks? Oh, doing good, Lep. We're on the route that you like. We're on the route that you like, alright? The St. Ives one. Cornwall's alright, highly recommend it. Noted. I've never been, but I would like to go. This is the long one we're doing though, so we're going from St. Austell down to Penzance, and then we're going to do the short one afterwards. So this will take probably about 30-40 more minutes, I would have thought. Not too long. There we go. Very epic thing, good stuff. We were just talking about on the buses, Lep. Remember on the buses? Anyway, if anyone's not seen On the Buses and you want an impression of what On the Buses actually is, because you haven't maybe quite understood from what I have done, I think it was Harry Enfield did a sketch that it's like a parody of it. I would watch that, because I'm not going to show it on stream because it's not. It's one of those things where it's offensive, but it's like parodying the offensiveness of the thing. So I still wouldn't probably want to show it on stream, but it is funny because if you know what it's sort of taking the piss out of, if that makes sense. But it's really funny because there's a video on YouTube of that. And like pretty much, I'd say a good half of the commenters are people that aren't understanding that it's taking the piss out of how bad On the Buses was. It's a load of old people in the comments going, oh, I loved On the Buses when I was younger. Not realising that it's a piss take. Which is your standard YouTube, commenter, really, let's be honest. So this video will be going up on YouTube at some point. That's fine. Look at it go. I'm surprised you've not heard of On the Buses, Leb. I think you'd like it. I think it's a lot of the characters act a lot like you. Like quite sexist and just generally horrible people. I think you'd see a lot of yourself in some of the characters. They don't make them like this anymore. Brighton Sylvia line 55. Is that an actual comment? I wouldn't be surprised. Sitting there watching it like GP News. Yeah. Christ. Awful stuff. Yeah. Anyway, horrible TV show. I don't know how I used to watch that as a kid. Both in the sense that it was crap and also like it should not have been airing on TV even 20 years ago. It shouldn't have been airing on TV at all. It's, you know, it's easy enough to say that, but like there was, given there's probably a sizable proportion of the population that have those views even now, like 50 years ago there's an even more sizable percentage of the population that had those views. So yeah. It's a sitcom from 1969. How am I going to know that? Because it repeats on ITV constantly. Like, apparently, according to Tall Nerd, it still gets shown on bank holidays on ITV, which is just mind-boggling. But I was watching it like 20 years ago on ITV. Awful stuff. There was one where they go and work on like the buses, like a sort of Butlins kind of thing. I remember that. That's all I remember. Yeah, just awful stuff. Really, really bad. It would be interesting to sort of. I don't think I'd do it on the stream because that's wrought with all sorts of issues. But it would be interesting to sort of watch it back and maybe dissect it a little bit. But it is quite awful. Quite bad. Is this sort of jostling too much? I feel like it kind of is. I might turn it down a little bit. Let's turn it down to about 150%. Oh, we're going too fast now. There we go. Nobody watches ITV. I mean, I'm surprised ITV3 is still a thing. I'm surprised freaking ITV1 is still a thing. Jocelyn. Yes, Jocelyn, very good. Chappers, welcome in, how's it going? I've just watched the Enfield sketch. Good lord, surely the show isn't exactly like that. It's... I'm not going to lie, Chappers, it's quite like that. It's maybe not so... It's maybe not so on the nose, because the way Harry Enfield sketches and stuff like that kind of thing work is they just sort of like really exaggerate some of the worst parts of it. But I would say the actual show is about 80% like that sketch. And you know it's like that sketch because the people that are commenting saying, "Oh, I used to love that show," haven't understood that it's a piss take. Whereas if it was quite different, I think they'd probably understand that it was a piss take. Maybe. It's a 60s sitcom for old reform, voting cranky bastards. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. But apparently you can still watch it on ITV during bank holidays, so... yeah. Blakey was good though. Like I said, I think I'd like a Blakey emote. I don't know why you can't hear the horn in here. Really strange. Bank holiday sorted. Yeah, when's the next bank holiday? When is the next bank holiday? Anytime soon? That's going on the list. Crikey. You can probably buy a box set of it. There must be like a DVD box set you can buy on the buses. It's probably for like 50p in a bargain bin at a charity shop. March 32nd. Oh, Christmas? Oh yeah, I suppose. Is that really the next one? It won't be being shown on Christmas though, surely. It's not exactly a sort of Christmas spirit kind of show. It's a little more morally objectionable than your standard sort of Christmas fodder. Is Christmas TV stocked full of racist sitcoms from the 60s? I can't tell if you're joking, Joel. It sounds like you're joking, but I actually could be, so I don't know. feature got any old shit on it? Man, I'm just surprised. I'm really surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was on like fucking GB News or Talk TV or something like that. It's that kind of show, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's all the things boomers think are funny, like Del Boy falling through the bar. Right, I'm going to take issue with this, Joel. First of all, I'm not going to take issue with what you're saying. You're right, but I looked at this and I saw this an article that was like funny. British public have voted for the top like 20 funniest UK sitcom moments of all time, right? And that was number 1, and I didn't know what that was because I've never watched Only Fools and Horses. And I looked it up on YouTube, and I'm absolutely astounded that anyone. I feel like I must be missing something, but it's one of those things where you think you're missing something. You're not. You're not missing anything. It's really just. It's. I don't get it. It's not. It's. No, sorry. That's not. I'm lost for words. I do not understand it one bit. How that is the funniest thing. It's not. It's not that it's not funny. It's just not. I can't imagine the sort of person who looks at that and thinks that's the funniest thing they've ever seen. It's like that guy who. I don't know if we have talked about this, but this would have been a long time ago. Let's stop, by the way. Red Ruth. Red Ruth. I'm a beige person who likes beige things, yeah. Have you ever heard about the guy who died laughing at a sitcom? Or like a comedy show? I was talking about this would have been well over 4 years ago now. Thankfully, I think this is pre-me recording rods. But there's a guy who died laughing watching a TV show, and I can't remember what the TV show was, but it was something that Bill Oddie was in. So, bearing that in mind, I was like, oh, okay, it's just Bill Oddie. Let's watch this on stream. I said, let's watch this moment that someone died laughing at on stream. You can't obviously watch him dying laughing at it. He was probably at home watching it on TV or whatever. The first thing was that it was not funny in the slightest. I don't know. I don't know where the joke was in it. But then I very sheepishly had to turn it off because it included some quite awful. We watched it a bit too long, and it skipped to a bit that I definitely should not have watched on stream. And like, I completely forgot that happened. It's pretty bad. I mean, I don't know what year that came out. That would have been what? That would have been sometime in the 70s, surely. But yeah, not good. I don't know if people want to look that up or not. Just look it up with a big disclaimer that it's not. Don't look it up at work. I guess. Mr. B. Oddie. That's just Bill Oddie. What's rude about Oddie? Tits. I think that might be my favourite line from that show. The way she delivers that line. Tits? Good stuff. It's good stuff. Like Only Fools and Horses, 4 decent episodes shown on repeat, 942 times a year on UK TV Gold Plus 1. I'm so glad I've never watched a show like that. I mean, a channel like that. I remember watching Coach Trip and some old women were absolutely dying at the word pecker. Were the old women Gundy? Because he still finds that funny. He still finds that hilarious. For some reason. I say for some reason. Speaking of partridge and Terry's chocolate oranges, I had yesterday a bag of, you know, the little Terry's chocolate orange, like little, you get like a little pouch of them. I had some yesterday, but they were mint crisp flavour. So they were mint flavour, but they also had like little crispy bits in. Really good. Really good stuff, actually. Really nice. That's where the Carry On films and lead ruin the country's brains. A mix of those two. I've never seen a Carry On thing either, which I'm very fortunate to have never seen a Carry On film, I think, from what I've heard. There's that bit in it's one of the Mitchell and Webb ones where they're sort of parodying that kind of show. And it's set in like, it's meant to be like a bawdy kind of hospital sort of thing, and there's loads of innuendos and stuff like that. Innuendo Hospital, yeah. And then there's just loads of innuendos going on, and Robert Webb just comes in and just goes, "Should I wank you off?" It's quite good. It's quite good. He's a prick, but it's quite good. Shall I get... That's the one. Shall I get my cock out? Yeah. All the coal dust as well, yeah. My mum was telling me that she grew up in Bridlington in North Yorkshire. She was telling me that she used to, when she grew up, she used to play in the coke pits. So, not coke being cocaine, for anyone who might have assumed that. But coke is like, I don't quite know what it is. Is it a byproduct of coal or something like that? She just used to play in them. Oh yeah, shit, forgot about that. Sounds about right. Yeah, she used to play in the coke pits. Oh, she got told not to, but she did. And both kinds of coke. Yeah, yeah. Something to do with coal. Yeah, it's something to do with coal. It's. I don't know if it's a byproduct or like a waste product of coal or something. I've got a clue, but yeah. But I mean, she was only growing up in the... I mean, she was born in '65, so she'd been growing up at the same time fucking On the Buses was on. Which is unfortunate, I suppose. So let's speed up a little, come on. Let's speed up. Either that or just huffing glue. Yeah. At the age of 6. That's exactly what she was doing. No idea why the horn is so quiet. Really strange one. No, the speed limit's 50 here. That's a really... that feels like a really tight corner, doesn't it? I feel like a really tight corner. Weird. Adam, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Happy Monday. Check it out, we're doing glitter paintings. Everyone get your petroleum-based glue out and start sniffing it to make sure it's not gone off. Jesus. Goodness me. Adam, we've got 2 questions of the day. We had one, but it's evolved into 2. The first question of the day is, how long does a song have to be for you to class it as being a long song? The second question of the day is, do you remember On the Buses? And if so, what are your thoughts on the Buses? Led to 6 minutes. Joel's had 6 minutes. Joel said 6 minutes. I said 7 minutes. Personally. I would accept 6 minutes. Alan says 6 minutes plus. I understand 6 minutes. But I think with me is that I know too many songs that are sort of over 6 minutes but under 7 minutes that I wouldn't class as like a long song. So, that's my logic. But how short does something have to be a jingle? 30 seconds or less. I'm aware of On the Buses as a cultural touchstone, but I've never actually watched it. Sorry. Description of On the Buses as a cultural touchstone is probably true. It's probably correct, but it's just not a phrase that I would have used. It's unfortunately a cultural touchstone. Of all the ways anyone could have possibly described On the Buses, calling it a cultural touchstone is probably the most generous and dignified term, I would say. When are you hearing a 6-minute song and saying it's a quick time? No, I'm not. No, Leopard, you've misunderstood me. I'm not saying that every song that's under 7 minutes is not a short song. There's not just like short songs and long songs, and there's no in between. I think anything under 3 minutes is a short song. Between 3 and 5 minutes, I would say is a medium length song. Between 5 and 7 minutes, I would say is a medium to long song. Anything over 7 minutes is a long song. That's how I would judge it personally. If you disagree with that, that's fine. But don't get up in my face about it. Alright? Please. Again, I have no idea why the horn is so quiet. What station's this? Any signs anywhere? Hail. Nice. I was going to say something as well, and then Leps distracted me with that stupid... Oh, I'll tell you what it was. When I was a kid, bear in mind that I used to listen to just like Crazy Frog and stuff all the time. My definition of a long song, I remember listening to Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen for the first time. I was probably like 7 or 8 or something like that at the time. That song's just under 6 minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes 54 or something like that. I think that song is. I remember listening to that and just actually not even being like, oh wow, that's quite long, but being absolutely blown away that a song of that length could exist. It was absolutely unbelievable to me that a song that was nearly 6 minutes long existed. Yeah, I was so puzzled by it. It was crazy. good long song, one of my favourite bands. The Deer Hunter made a 9 minutes 35 song. That's a good length for a song. I like a good long song as long as half of it isn't just ambient rubbish that doesn't really need to be on there. Do you know what I mean? A thong song is better than a long song. I agree, Adam. I agree with that, actually. It's a good shout. So we're in St. Earth now. So when we've done this route, we're going to come back here and go to St. Ives. For Lep's sake. Okay, let's open the doors there then, I guess. Lovely little station there. It's nice. There's me. Had that with Klansman from Iron Maiden. How long's that song? Let's Google it actually, I've got the time. Do 9 minutes, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? So, yeah, all the songs in this playlist today are over 7 minutes long. They're mostly like between 7 and 9 minutes, but then there's a few that are a bit longer than that. Just because I thought, you know what, we'll treat ourselves today. We'll treat ourselves. Look, we're gonna watch the train. We're gonna watch the train leave, right? Check this out. Good stuff. Nice. Steps from my dog have arrived to get him onto the bed easier. Oh, I love that. I know quite a few people who've got steps like that. Where'd you get them from? Tell you what, I bought 2 things from yesterday for the first time ever, and I feel a little bit like... a little bit icky about it. But my grandma wanted something for Christmas that I could only find either on the website of the people who made it or on this website where it was a bit cheaper. And then my mum wanted a pair of headphones, and this website was the cheapest I could find them. Which is strange because I always thought it was quite expensive. Anyway, yesterday, for the first time ever, I bought things from John Lewis. Anyone ever bought anything from John Lewis before? I said that like it's not an incredibly popular shop, but I've never been into a John Lewis, and I've always avoided John Lewis's because I had an assumption that they were quite expensive. It's the same people that own Waitrose, isn't it? Which is also quite expensive. But yeah, so I spent a lot of money in John Lewis yesterday for Christmas presents. Which is just strange. It's just a strange feeling. I've got a John Lewis order turning up. It just doesn't feel right. The head pop group Steps, yeah. Or H from Steps. Yeah, good stuff there. Are you doing the Chindley Wallop or whatever it is? What? We don't use his other name. Yeah. The horn thing? The Chindley Wallop. No, Leopard. Chindley Wallop. I love that. Sorry, I'm making a note of that. I've got to use that as a name for something. Welcome in, Gundy. How's it going? Adam, I knew you'd buy stuff from John Lewis because, you know, you're old Moneybags McGee. I expected that from you. Chindley Wallop. It was an Ilkley Moor leopard. Ilkley Moor, I think is what you meant, which is you can't really do it on. So loud. You can't really do it on oh crap! We need a break. On the keyboard, because you can't quite do it quickly enough. It's a strange one. But it's something like... Oh. It's like that. Oh, you do the reverse one, which is... You can't seem to do it quickly enough. It doesn't seem to like it. It's strange. I did find about one the other day, Lep, which I think you'll like. I'll do it in a bit though, once I've gone past this signal. Oh, there we go, perfect. Super stuff. And it's someone said it. I was watching the Train Sim World stream where they were previewing the new route, and someone said, "Can you do this horn?" I was like, I didn't think that was possible, but you look. Hang on, let me try it. Let me think. Hang on. I don't think you can properly do it, but we'll do it on another train that has a horn that fucking works properly, because it's not letting me do it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Get your ambassador on your phone. Who is my ambassador, Leonard? Can you put the Chindley in the game? What does that mean? Terrible, actually. Yeah. The horn's a little bit. It doesn't seem to. I'm pressing space now, but it doesn't seem to work all the time. It's a bit weird. We'll go in a 142 after this. We'll go in a 142 because I prefer that one, and I know the horn for that's a little bit better. So imagine sitting on the train, the driver's doing that nonsense. Yeah, I know. Well, typically they don't normally do it. It's quite a rare occurrence for someone to be doing an Ilkley Moor or a Chindley Wallop. Which is why it's so rare. It's why people like it. It's a rare one. Can't hear my Roblox. Yeah, Lep, have you got Roblox? There's Train Sim World in Roblox. I don't know if you knew that. I did put it in my Discord. Train Sim World Tycoon in Roblox. You actually do have it. Oh my god, really? I've not got Roblox. Even I've not got Roblox. Let's brake a bit. We've got to go down to 50 miles an hour soon. I was playing a lot of Dress to Impress a couple of months ago. What's that? What's Dress to Impress? Making outfits got rated 1 star by literal children. I got so upset I had to delete it. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Should we play Roblox at some point? It's not something I've ever given much of a go. So we're nearly here, folks. Penzance, which is right by the sea, I believe. It's a fashion show minigame within Roblox. Make outfits get judged by other players. Is it bad that I kind of want to try that? That actually sounds quite good. for a laugh, not as like a serious thing, but snot-nosed brat doesn't understand fashion. I want to be playing it with actual kids though. I'd feel bad. I feel bad. I'd wipe the floor with them. making absolute dog shit outfits and winning podium every time, and I was nailing the theme every time, and I was getting fuck all ratings. It's because you don't know what kids like, Lep. Kids like stupid stuff. They don't care about the theme. They just want to see memes and stuff. You probably have to make like a skibbity outfit or something like that and say, oh, this is the skibbity toilet. And then everyone gives you 5 stars. It's because they're all joining it and playing in little groups. Oh, I see. Can we gang up on 1 or 2 children and ruin their days? I'll save that for your stream, Stormnerd. I don't wanna hijack your brand at all. Come on, let's get a good oh shit. Not perfect, doesn't matter. Oh, lock the doors again? Really? Do we have no passengers? Is that why? Oh, I think it was because we had no passengers. I'm 31, I can outsmart a group of 8-year-olds. I'm like a velociraptor, and they're just bits of mud compared to me. Right. Can't do that in Zelda, though. We in Brailton? What? Excuse me? That was a nice little route there, actually. Quite a nice, it was quite a relaxing one. Not too high maintenance. It's good stuff. Right, folks. This is Penzance, by the way. I didn't quite show you it. Look, we've got Bradley's, Barber's Barbershop, Corgi Toys. We got Chippy there. We go for a Chippy tea. It's actually a Chinese as well. And then I think it's right by the sea. Yeah, look at that. It's quite, I mean, the texturing and stuff isn't great, but I think it's because it's a Train Sim World 2 one. It's a little bit old. But whatever, it is what it is. There you go. It's nice. Barber's Barbershop's a very popular chain. Barber's Ball Shop. Got him. Right. We'll go to main menu, and then we're going to do the St. Earth, St. Ives one, but I'm going to take a quick break first and turn the washing machine off. This route's very nice in real life. There you go. Leopard was saying that. That's why I got it. That's why I got it. Because Lep was speaking up about it. Saying, oh, it's fucking great, this. It's really nice. So we'll be on a class 142. Let's do this one. Doesn't really fucking matter, does it? But we'll go, it's only like a 20-minute trip, yeah. So St. Earth to St. Ives will do. Let's see if we can pick like a slightly shorter one. Oh, they're all 12 minutes going up to St. Ives, so fair enough. Right, put some light clouds on. Do the Chindley Wallop all the way down. Get them and horn it up. Jesus. I'll be back in 1 minute, folks. Alright, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or whatever. Oh, shut up, Lep. Come on. Shut up, mate. Right. St. Earth, St. Ives, Lep, this baby boy. Lep, do you want to pick the time of day, the year and stuff? This is because Lep asked me to play this. Well, he didn't, but he said it was nice. So Lep, pick the day. Do you want it to be summer, winter? Do it in summer, like August. What about the weather? Mid-afternoon. Okay, so we'll do 13:04. Is that mid-afternoon enough, or should we go for 14:33? 14:33? Yeah, maybe. Do we want to go from St Ives to St Earth, or do you want to go the other way around? Where do you want to start? Bit sunny too. Do you want any clouds? How much cloud level do you want on a scale of 1 to 100? St Earth, St Ives, lovely. How much cloud do you want? Any cloud, or do you want it to be completely cloudless? 4 cloud out of 4 out of what, Lip? 4 out of what? 4 out of 10? 4 out of 5? 4 out of 100? I said 100. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's 4 out of 100. There you go. Is that okay? That good? Anything else you'd like, Lip? Anything else you'd like me to do? I don't like my hair. Give me 1 minute, folks. It's a shame actually, because I've got really good hair. But for some reason, it's not showing nice on camera today. It looks a bit stupid. It's a bit stupid, and it's really ruining my brand. So I think a bit like Justin Bieber. I don't in real life though. Strange that. Right, okay. This is Lep's route, everyone. Here we go. This better be good. St Earth, St Ives. Wow. Super stuff. Okay, we're in a 142, which means you have to open the doors like that. Let's set up the train. So master key on, reverse one forward. Got the instrument lights on, lights, that's fine. Destination light, we'll turn that on. Cab light, we'll leave that off. All that stuff's fine. Let's turn the safety systems on. Super duper. Horn. Perfect. Still loading passengers, so we're already like 7 seconds behind schedule, which is not great. Right, off we go. Volume good. Slightly different train, so it'll be a little bit different. You reckon you could drive an actual train after all this? I reckon I could, if it was all set up for me to just like master key, reverser, throttle. Yeah, I probably could drive a train. Not, yeah, no, I probably could. I said this the other day when I think Eagles was asking it. Do you reckon I could drive a train? I think probably not well. But I could start a train and start driving it for sure. That is definitely something I could do. The whir is nice. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, here we go. We can speed things up a little bit now. Look at that. When we stop, I'll do the horn. Right? Oh, we're going way too fast now. Sorry. There we go. It's a nice little route, this Lem. It's very cosy, isn't it? Need some WD-40. Yeah, I know. So we're going to be stopping at... Is it Leland? Leland? Do you know how to pronounce this, Lem? One of the most beautiful routes in the world. Wow. That's huge. That's huge. What station's this? Leyland Saltings. Leyland Stitch. Yeah, good stuff. You get a nice sort of little football pitch there, look. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, that looks a bit naff. Is it actually like that in real life? They do remaster some routes. They have remastered routes in the past. I wonder if this one's due a remaster, because it's not been updated since Train Sim World 2. So... they're doing a live action Lilo and Stitch. Well, who's playing Stitch then? It's not live action, is it? Or have they got a real Stitch to play Stitch? What are you talking about? A live action Lilo and Stitch. think that's meant to be water. I don't think they've got it that wrong, Lip. I mean, they could have done. I don't know. Right, let's open up the old doors. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is just quickly go and do... Did I unlock the doors? I unlocked the wrong doors. Good stuff. Right, I'm just going to put a poster on this. There we go. Look at that. Welcome to Penzance. Nice. Does this also need a thing on? Yeah, it does, look. There you go. You got your route map. Put this back down. I'm going to actually put the blind up. It's a nice day. Right, let's lock the doors. I've just unlocked the wrong doors again. Hang on a second. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's huge. There's a fellow who's been posting every episode of the old BBC Football League show from the early 2010s to YouTube. That's been a hell of a vice lately. Jesus. To be fair, that's something that I'd get lost in. Look at this. So when were you here, Lem? When were you here? Have you been here before? St. Ives? Do you want to hear the horn I was talking about? But then you can also do... No, you can't really do it though, can you? Someone was saying that you can do like a Darth Vader horn. It doesn't really work though. You need more. You need more than 2 notes. I don't think it works. Nah, I don't think it works. I don't think it works actually. You in St. Ives a couple of years ago? It's all beach there. Oh yeah, oh bloody hell, look at that. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Some boats in the distance there as well. Could do with a bit more, like, I mean, I don't know if it's actually like that in real life, but it feels like it's a bit sort of starved of vegetation a little bit. Play the YouTube trumpet for that. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I'm just going to ignore you. Look at this. Oh, I haven't got anything on the destination thing. Hang on, let me fix that. See up here. Destination blind. Right, where are we going? Liverpool, that'll do. That'll do. I'm not scrolling all the way through to St. Ives. It might take me ages. The directional sort of thing that's going on when I move like that is very strange. Like, if you were looking this way, you would still hear things through your right. You'd still hear the engine through your right ear. You just wouldn't be as loud. It's too, it's too directional. You know? I like these things. I mentioned this when we did the Isle of Wight stuff. I like these little, just like path crossings. That's really steep as well. Love that sort of thing. God, yeah, look at that. This just feels like, okay, my issue with this is that there's 2 things. One, it just doesn't feel like there's, I mean, this might be completely bare in real life. It might be. My first issue is like, there's not enough stuff here. But on the off chance that it is actually like this in real life and it's just completely bare. My second issue is, you can quite obviously see the texture is just repeating. And one of my biggest sort of pet peeves in video games is when you can see repeating textures. It's a real bugbear of mine, personally. I know when I play Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, when you do the spray, you know, you can do like the rock kind of spray on terrain, or any kind of spray on the terrain. There's different ones, isn't there? There's like a sand one and stuff. If you do enough of it, you start seeing these repeating textures, and I think it looks a bit naff. I don't know if there's actually a way to make it so they don't repeat. I don't know if it's possible to do that, but yeah, do you know what I mean? Just one of those little things, isn't it? I guess. I don't know if they were expecting people. They must have been expecting people to look at that, though. I'm not. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'm going downhill now. I'm not saying they've half-assed or anything, because I genuinely don't know how difficult it is to do something that isn't like a repeating terrain when it's something like that. I genuinely don't know, but it's just one of any time there's a video game and it's like a repeating texture like that, it always just annoys me a little bit. Always just makes me feel like, I don't know. I'm not saying not enough time was put into it, because I have no idea if that's true or not, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to run down this station while people are getting on the train. This is Carbis Bay. Jesus. Right, let's open the old doors. In the meantime, do that. There's also one down here that I'm not probably going to... We're going to be late, but it's fine. It's only a short route. Doesn't matter. Get that done as well. It's been designed by the Leicester City grounds crew from 2015. Yeah. Just that strange pattern all the way. Yeah. Just one of those little things. I think it's one of those little things that makes a big difference when it's not like that. How quickly this takes off. Love it. I think the 142 might be my favourite train in this so far. I never thought I'd get to the point where I'd have like favourite trains in Train Sim World. Didn't anticipate my life going that way, but here we are. So let me go like that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Lovely cliffage, yeah. Bit of cliffage. So the next stop is just in Ives. It's only a short route, but it's short and sweet, isn't it? It's nice. Just one line. I like the lines that are just one line as well. I'm a fan of that. I enjoy that kind of thing. Have I got Half-Life 2 yet? It's free on Steam for the next few hours. I'll get it if it's free. I might have it already. I'm not sure. I've never played it, but I've probably only played about 5% of my Steam library. In all honesty, remind me when we finish this route. I'll pick it up. Is it free? Free to keep? Just have to land. Oh, nice. Steam don't do that often. Is it because it's 20 years old? I saw something on Blue Sky, folks, that said it was 20 years old. 20th anniversary. Time flies, doesn't it? Halo 2 must be 20 years old at this point. Is Halo 2 20 years old? Not to age anyone like a pear, but this is lovely. Oh, we're going way too fast. Serves me right. Right, let's see what we can do here. Nice. There you go. That's lovely. Short and sweet, but it was really nice. Very pretty. Scenario. Oh, we could have done a scenario for this, actually, couldn't we? We might have made it a bit longer, but it doesn't matter. Don't matter. Yeah, that's nice, Let. Thanks for the suggestion. It was very, very sweet. Ooh, ice cream. Nice. It's in Earth. Oh, I've got to go and lock the doors again. Sorry. Wow, beautiful. Wow. Just free ice cream. It's nice, isn't it? This route has everything. Right, let's get out of the train before it locks that. Crap, right, I'm stuck. There we go. Good stuff. A+. I only got a gold medal. I wonder why. Because I took too long, maybe? Oversped too much? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, folks. Let's do another route. Let's do. So there's quite a few that I want to stay. Why have I just got? I've just got an email from a website that from something. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to. You're gonna like this, Lep. Does it have anything around Sheffield? It doesn't. No. UK. It has. I'll show you. I don't know why Berlin or Berninalini is in this, because that's obviously in Switzerland. Cornwall, we've got Birmingham. We've done Birmingham. We've done Blackpool. I think Blackpool might be my favourite one, actually. The devs who made the Blackpool one are making the one that comes out next week, which is Preston to Carlisle, which is huge, by the way. It's like 100 miles long. We did that one in Train Sim World 2. We're gonna come back to that at some point. We've done that one. We've done a few of the Scotland ones. I was gonna do the one that I can't remember the name of now. East Coastway. I was gonna do East Coastway. The people that done it, yeah. So we've done that. We did that one. I think it was the first one we did in this, actually. It's pretty good though. We'll do it again at some point. I was gonna do East Coastway. So this one is, again, it's sort of it's one route and then there's a branch off it. So we can do the long route and then we can do the branch off it as well in a different train, which would be nice. God knows which train we'll do we might just have to do them both in the 377, possibly. So this one goes from Brighton to Eastbourne. And then it also has a branch that comes off and goes to Seaford. That's a place that anyone's ever been to before? Maybe? No? Let's think about this. Let's think about the most efficient way to do this. Is there one that just goes from Lewes to Seaford? Am I saying it right, by the way? Is it Lewes? Is it Lewes? Right, let's do. Let's do Seaford to Brighton. And then let's go back along half of it, and then we'll go from Brighton to Eastbourne. How about that? Let's do a more summery one. Let's go like July. And we'll go for custom weather. One thing I don't like about this game, I have to say, is I'm not a massive fan of the dynamic weather. I think it changes weather too quickly. Like 1 second it'll be sunny, and then a minute later it's like thundering. Not much of a fan of it. Right, let's figure this one out then. Door release. Oh. Right. Well, let's just do that for the time being. Right, master key in, reverser to forward. Probably loads of buttons that I've forgotten about. It's fine, we've got 45 seconds to deal with this. We'll go for... Oh, crap. Day running. Don't have any tail lights on. Let's turn on... AWS, Vigilance, DSD. Horn works. So yeah, there's the door. Was I not? Oh, maybe I was pressing the wrong one. Door closes there anyway. And there's one on each side, so that's not a problem. Little whistle there as well. Don't start the fucking train yet, mate, please. Notice board light, let's turn that on. Does that actually do anything? I don't know. I don't know if that's turned on that or not, I'm not sure. Right, we need to go. Right, lock doors. Here we go. Sorry, I will catch up on chat in a moment. Once I've figured this out. Right. Let's go. Look at that. So it's a great... No, it's not a great. It's a southern train. Can someone look up, by the way? I will show you this in a bit when we've got a bit of a clearer track and I'm not just like obeying a 50-mile-an-hour speed limit. I want to show you the logo for this train company. It is probably the worst logo of anything I've ever seen. It's like someone's done it in paint. In fact, it's worse than someone's done it in paint because they've somehow managed to stretch the text in a weird way. But I'll show you. When we get up to... It should go up to 70 soon, I think. There we go. Off we pop. Next stop's at Bishopston. Right, let's catch up on chat. My dad's dad lived in Seaford. So your granddad? Lewis, like Lewis. Okay, good. Pronounce it like Peter saying Lewis. I got my Lewis on the lid. Brailton. Is that what you meant by Brailton, Gundy? You want me to go to Brighton? We'll go to Brighton. We'll go to Brighton. So we'll go to Brighton, and then we'll go out from Brighton to Eastbourne. So we'll come back along maybe like 40% of the track, but that's fine. Is it worse than some of the Step 8 and below English football team logos? I will... when we stop at this station, I'll show you. No, we use brake too, actually. This is... I think it's an electric train, isn't it? Yeah, it must be because that's the third rail. It's a lot more... I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it all being on one handle again, because the last two we've done have been on 2 separate handles. So have you ever been to Seaford, Lep? On the Twain? Let's see if we can get this right. That's as good as it'll get, folks. Right, open the doors. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to show you this logo. This is the logo of Southern. It's that's it. It's just that. It's on all the trains. It's terrible, isn't it? Oh, crap. People are still loading. Are they? No, they're not. It's good. We're fine. Mucked up there. Right. Off we go. Lovely view, by the way. Again, we're by the sea. I see lots of caravans and stuff there. And again, it's a one-line... one-track line, even. Knocked it out at 4:55 on a Friday. I don't know how that got okayed in the first place. I don't know when that came into use, that logo, but also, like, I don't understand how no one at any point has been like, Should we do something a little bit better than this? Considering these trains, I think they sort of... I don't know if they all... if some of them go into London or not. But... it's not like a small company, is it? It's pretty bad. Fucking barreling down here, look, folks. There's a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit going up. Oh, that's nice. That's good stuff. I like that. Again, nice little route. It's a shame that this hasn't got more of a sort of open window because it's one of these trains. So I can sort of see more out of the windows, but it's fine. Could open the window here actually, couldn't we? Look at that. Wouldn't that be nice? Is it worth me turning the volume for this up, by the way? There's like a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit coming up. I've mugged this up massively. There we go. Goody gumdrops. This is New Haven Harbour. Which is somewhere I've never been. Again, folks. That's almost as good as it gets. Release the door. We've got a minute and a half to wait here. Look at this. Lovely little river. By the way, I sent this to Lep the other day, and it's very droll. If anyone wants to see a little droll joke here, that's pretty droll, isn't it? As far as train simulators get, that's pretty droll. If you ask me. Let's have a look. Is there any like things we can turn on? Ooh, that's nice. Very satisfying. Cab light, there we go. Turn that on. Good stuff. It's nice, isn't it? Good little joke. Train car length. Don't know what I'm mucking about with. Right. Let's wait until this goes. So I don't know. We'll probably stay in this train if we do. Unless you... Should we try like a... From the Brighton to thingy one? Should we maybe try like a freight one or something like that? I very rarely do freight runs in this. I prefer doing the commuter ones. I don't know. I can't remember what the trains were there. I think it was class 47s. I don't know if they have like a freight timetable that we can do or something. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But we could maybe do a different train that's not this one. I do like this train though, but it's a bit. I don't know. I'd say like it lacks character, is what I would say. That's what I'd say. Gwyn. Guys, I've just completed, a great British milestone. I've made a cup of tea for the builder. That's pretty good, Gwyn. I've never done that. What's getting built? What are those cowboys up to? That's a horrible thing for me to say. What are they up to, Gwyn? Sorry, just absolutely nailing that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. He's replacing our windows. What's wrong with your current windows? Are they crap? Crap windows? They're in a sloppy state. I just hate it when you have sloppy windows. It's the worst. So this is New Haven. Anyone ever been to New Haven? Just realised I didn't reply to your DM, Adam. I'll do that now. Wow. Adam, sliding the old DMs. Can't believe it. Right. Let's lock the old doors. Look at this guy. Let's stand here as the train goes. I like doing these kind of other views, you know. It's nice. All the windows have misshapen hinges, so there's a big gap in the frame and cold air is rushing in. Ooh. That's not good. Are you renting? Can't remember if you're renting or not. What's this? Whoa. So I think now... Oh no, we're not. So maybe not even halfway up the line of this, like, extended bit. Let's go faster. Come on. Come on. So I just need to tick something off my list. I feel like the really annoying thing about this, I think the feel like the game volume is either too loud or too quiet. Like, this is too quiet for this train, isn't it? It needs to come up to like 80. Whereas the diesel trains, you have to turn it down to somewhere between 50 and like 20. It's a strange one. Here you go, chat. While we're on a big long straight, do you want to know a big train hint for any UK train people anyway? Or people who aren't into trains, actually, this is for. Because this is not something that I knew, where it's a little bit obvious once you think about it, but it's not something that I knew. So all the trains in the UK will be called a class and then a number. So this is the class 377. And then there's like class 142 and class 43 and stuff like that. The number that they are depends on certain things, like whether it's diesel or electric or stuff like that. But if you don't know what class a train is, this is how you know. On the side of the train, there will be a either 5 or 6 digit number. I think sometimes it could be 4, but I don't know about that. Let's just stay with 5 and 6, because that's the most common thing. If it's a 6 digit number, ignore the second 3 numbers. If it's a 6 digit number, the first 3 numbers are what class the train is. Right? If it's a 5 digit number, the first 2 numbers are what class the train is. I think this only mostly goes for the leading carriage. I think the actual like carriages might have a different number. And there's probably something I've said there that's not quite correct that someone's gonna get really upset about. I apologise. But for example, this is a class 377, okay? And you know it's a class 377 because the first 3 numbers are 377. Whereas if it was a class 91, for example, the number would be 91 and then 3 more numbers. So there you go. That's my little tip for you. If you don't know what a train is, don't know what type of train a certain train is, look at the numbers on the front. Or they're sometimes like by the front but on the side. So if there's a number on the front and it says 333021, you know it's a class 333. That might sound really obvious to some people, but I genuinely didn't know that until about a month ago. I didn't know. I didn't have a clue. But I'm not, you know, like I said, I'm not... I'm not a crazy trainiac or anything. How would I have known? Don't know what 73866 means. I'm sure that's something that I can find out at some point. That was really loud, wasn't it? I feel like I need to... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just need to stop changing the master volume and change smaller things. Then I won't have to change it all so much so often. I don't know. It's not a great problem, just one of those things, isn't it? It's lovely that, by the way, little meandering river. It's gorgeous. Very British. Very British, but not in a terribly horrible way, like a lot of British things. Beware of trains. Don't touch the live rail. Smash that like button. Smash that AWS button. Oh, bit of lag there. We need to come down a bit here. Only for a moment, though. There we go. So that's the track. This is where the track sort of diverges. So when we come back up and we do the eastward route, we'll be going just along there and up round there. I think. I was going to get some lunch at some point. Not dropped any frames either. I'm really happy about that. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, I need to brake. I didn't realise. Crap, 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 crap. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, just checking just checking WhatsApp, everyone, because I just got a message off Gwyn. So I'll just check that while I'm driving a train. Queen, is it alright if I just enter you in here instead of typing it out? Because oh crap, going too fast. Still going too fast. Weird animal pic? It's not. We were talking about... Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about roast dinners. We're talking about roast dinners. And I was saying we're not much of a roast dinner family. I like a roast dinner on occasion. But what I don't like is like Toby Carvery and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that. I like a good homemade one. I don't want to go out and I get a roast dinner. So let me just open the door and then I'll check this message and actually read it properly. So I said, I like a roast dinner, but only on occasion, and no Toby Carvery nonsense. And she said, do you mean a Toby Carvery style a Toby Carvery style roast dinner or going to Toby Carvery? I mean going to Toby Carvery. I don't want to go to Toby Carvery. It's like the Greggs of roast dinners. No, yeah, actually it is. I'm staying with that. I thought about redacting that for a moment, but no, I think that's correct. It is the Greggs of roast dinners. And I don't mean that in a good way. I think I'm right. Anyone got a problem with that? It's a good description. Yeah, I think I'm on something there. Having said that, I went to Greggs and got a vegan sausage roll the other day, so it's quite nice. But at the same time, first of all, I don't know if they've made them smaller or if I've just gotten bigger, but Greggs sausage rolls are like that big now. And also, it was $1.25. The last time, so I bought that sausage roll last week. About a year ago, I bought a vegan sausage roll from Greggs and it was $1.20. It was $1.25 when I bought it last week. The last time I bought a sausage roll from Greggs before that, they were 55p for a sausage roll. That was in 2007. 2007? Yeah, that's about right. 2007. I was in primary school. There was a Greggs nearby, and I bought a sausage roll. And at that point, they'd upped the prices of them quite consistently for a while. Like every time we went in, Greggs sausage rolls were like a few pence more than they were previously. And they stopped having good like offers, like 4 sausage rolls for this much. So we stopped going. We stopped going to Greggs, and we went to Couplands, which was like 8 doors down in the Arndale Centre. I love Couplands. Anyone got a Couplands near there? I think it's a northern thing, Couplands. But I love Couplands. The sausage rolls are a little bit... The sausage rolls are smaller. And they're a bit saltier, I think. But they're so much cheaper. Like, you can... I don't know how much they are, but they're a lot cheaper. A little bit greasier, but I don't necessarily mind that. Sometimes when you have a sausage roll and it's a little bit wet, I quite like that. Pound Bakery does a good wet sausage roll sometimes. What sausage rolls are we talking about? Sorry about my typing. No, it's alright, Gwen, don't worry about it. We were talking about Greggs first of all. Because I was talking about Toby Carvery being the Greggs of roast dinners. Because we were talking about... I was airing our DMs in public. And then we were talking about Greggs, and then we were talking about Couplands. Couplands sausage rolls. A wet sausage roll night is just one that's a little bit... just a little bit greasy. That's all. But I quite like that. They're not like soggy or anything like that. They're just a little bit... they're a little bit slippery. I didn't mean to Toby Carvery once, but I was very pleasantly surprised by their many vegan-friendly options, so I can't complain about them. Well, okay. Toby Carvery is the Weatherspoons of roast dinners. It's the Greggs of roast dinners. It's that very broad, yet somehow also specific element of British culture that I really just it just turns me inside out. No, it's not. I'm not like I'm not sort of being a snob. Yeah, it's not fine dining. I'm not being a snob about it. I am a little bit, but I'm not. Salt sloppings. Yeah, it's the problem that I have with it is not with it in of itself, but I think it's more with the people that build their personality around it. If that makes sense. You know, like the people who build their personality around going to Greggs. I think Brad said it in here a few weeks ago, really well actually, about the sort of that brand of British person. Never met someone with a Toby Carvery personality. Gwyn, I obviously this doesn't apply. You won't, Gwyn. You probably won't. But if you want to know what these people are like, sign up for any dating app. Because they're full of them. With good reason. There's a reason that people like that are on dating apps. That's a horrible thing to say. I'm also on dating apps, so you know. Don't think you should. No. Maybe I'll show you at some point, Gwyn. Maybe I'll show you at some point. Yeah, it's just a very, very specific element of British culture that just, like, I don't know. You get the people that are like, oh, let's go hiking and stuff like that, and yeah, that's fucking annoying. But I can sort of understand where it's coming from. And then you get the people that are like, let's watch F1, and you go, no, but okay. And then you get the people that are like, oh, crap, I've balls this up royally. Then you get the people that are like, let's go to Toby Carvery. No, I'm not going to do that with you. I'm politely, very politely indeed, I'm going to have to pass on that offer. But thank you for the offer of salt sloppings, as you said. Hobbies, Greg's. Yeah. If Brad comes in, even if Brad doesn't come in, ask Brad about it, because Brad will know. Brad will know what I'm talking about. I feel like Brad can verbalise these things far better than I can. So this is Fulmer, which is just by, for the football fans in the chat. You know I love seeing the football stadiums in this. In fact, we've gone past it, look. The Amex, which is Brighton Stadium, just there. Went past it and I missed it because I was talking about Toby Carvery people. Which, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's that very, oh, I don't know, kind of, the thing is, I can say this stuff, but it just makes me sound like an arse. And I know that I'm not being an arse. I'm not trying to be an arse. And I'm not trying to be a snob. Because, like, you know, fucking I go to McDonald's and KFC and stuff like that, and that's, you know, it's beside the point. But it's that I don't make it my personality. I did at one point when I was having that war with McDonald's because my reward points weren't working. I kind of made it my personality then, but I feel like I had a good reason to do that. Whereas Toby, it's just a very average, bland thing to be obsessed with. But you know, you do you. I don't want to yuck anyone. No, it's not I don't want to yuck anyone's. I do want to yuck people's yums actually, because I find a great deal of joy in doing that. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, there's far worse things that people could be doing. Far more annoying things as well, actually. In fact, there's probably people that agree with me who I find more annoying than the people who I'm currently yucking at the moment. But that's life, isn't it? So in conclusion, I don't really know what I'm talking about. But just ask Brad. Brad will know. Brad will know what I'm talking about. I hope Brad knows what I'm talking about, because I feel like he would, you know. Hiya, Ives. How's it going? Welcome in. What are you doing up so early? Well, 1:30, I guess. Oh no, that's early for you, isn't it? Oh, it is a Monday, to be fair. Sorry, I forget people have jobs and stuff. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I think it's okay to yuck a yum sometimes. Yeah, but what I also don't want to do is go the complete other way and make my entire personality yucking yums, because that kind of person is infinitely more annoying than the people who are just have their personality based around something bland. Because they're claiming that the people that they're having a go at have no self-awareness about their personality being based around something that's boring, but then they also have no self-awareness about themselves doing exactly the same thing. If that makes sense. So there's a very fine line in between where I'd like to sit, where actually what I'm doing is perfectly cool and fine. I don't know if don't quite know if I've nailed that, but whatever. Well, we've fucked it and ballsed it up too far. I really thought we'd slow down before then, but oh, it's because we're going downhill as well. Right, let's open the doors. I have to like work soon. I've got a sore throat since Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's crap. You taking plenty of strepsils? Do you have strepsils in America? By the way, Ives, we had great fun last week doing the old Boston MBTA route, which is your local, I believe. Can you believe that I decided to go on one of those trains for fun? Does that blow your mind? Right, let's get cracking. Smooth, thanks, Gwyn. You just have to yuck that person's yuck. Yeah. And then you just enter a very strange cycle of yucking yucks and yums and all that kind of thing. And it's weird, but yeah. It is what it is. Which line? I can't remember what the starting station was. Is it Boston South, is it called? Boston South to Worcester? I don't know if it's called the Green Line or not. There's 2 Boston lines in it. But one came out like last week or the week before. I think it was last week. The 12th. Yeah, it was last week, wasn't it? I don't know the like line name. The commuter. Yeah, it was a commuter one for sure. Snowbuckle might know. Hiya, Snowbuckle. How's it going? Well, Quint, I've balls this up again. I've done it again, folks. I'm not paying attention. It's going way too fast. That's the 3rd time I've had to put the emergency brake on this route. It's terrible stuff. We were talking about the Boston route that we were doing, Snort. Oh, crap. Way off on that, never mind. I think half the fucking train's not even on the platform. Oh no, you know what? That's fine. We're good. It's alright. The MBTA out to Worcester. There you go. You don't know anything? Well, you knew that, so... Snowbuckle, we're just on the way to Brighton at the moment. I think the next stop is actually Brighton. Yeah, it is. Look, calling it Brighton. And we're going to go from Brighton out to Eastbourne. If you know where that is. But we were just out in West Cornwall, Penzance and St Ives and all that sort of thing. Which was lovely. Right, let's go. Brighton. Got to get there by 12 o'clock. Rumours say Eastbourne full of nans. What? Any pirates? No, unfortunately, Snore. I didn't see any pirates. Are pirates sort of known to be down at St Ives? St Ives full of pirates, Eastbourne's full of nans. Is this the meta? Leopard, where are you, Lep? Where's your house? Oh, Penzance. Pirates of Penzance. That sounds like something I should know, and it rings a bell, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Not here. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Forget it. Your Hove. Ah, okay. It's all the same. It's all the same. A bit over on the 8th floor. I love that. Is that just what your address is? When people send you letters and stuff. It just says Lep, 8th floor, Hove. Oh, sorry, I missed your message above that. It said did work right under that bridge once though. What were you doing under that bridge, Lep? Rolling legals is not work. As much as it should be, and as much as you'd like it to be, it doesn't count. I'm sorry. It's a nice little route, that very tidy. Very tidy. Lep confirmed troll. Yeah. Worked for a personal injury claim solicitors, and you're meeting people under bridges? If I'm understanding correctly? There we go, folks. Where's this going to? Oh, the camera's all over the fucking place. Oh, Jesus. That's going back to sea. Fuck's sake. Oh, the office was that. Oh, I see, Leopard. Sorry. Snowbuckle, we were just talking about look at that, 0.2 yards is probably the best I've ever done. 0.074 yards is the best I've done. That is the best I've done on any stop. 0.074 yards. Right, first of all, Snowbuckle, we were talking about is that really loud or what? We were talking about Toby Carvery. And people who have Toby Carvery being like a core element of their personality, especially on dating apps. I don't know if this is something that you're familiar with, Snowbuckle. It's like the F1 people. There's a bit of an overlap. The Venn diagram is quite smushed together, I think. There's a nice cafe just at that exit there, or out here. Unfortunately, we can't go out here. We could go into photo mode and sort of... Doesn't really... Yeah, never mind. What's it called? Snow. Let's see if Leopard's heard of it, because Leopard lives not here, apparently, but nearby. Under a bridge. Or out the other way. Where's the other way? Is there an exit out here? The boss stole a load of money or something and he got shut down. Nice. Good stuff. Just as I was saying, Toby. Yeah, it's Toby, not Tory. Other side of the planet. For fuck's sake. Don't do this in real life, folks. Where? Trading post. Is that what it's called? Completely the wrong direction? Well, you know what? Then I'll fucking go back to the main menu. Fuck me. Forget it. Even fucking Gwyn's swearing. It's being censored. Right. We are going to go back onto that route, though. Because here's the route. This is the route, Iris. It's Boston, Worcester. MBTA. Boston South and Back Bay onto the busy Framingham and Worcester line. And then the other one that is in Boston is... Where is it? Which is the other one that's in Boston? There's another one. Oh, Boston Sprinter, which is Northeast Corridor, Boston to Providence. Yeah, it's this one. We're not going to do that, though, because American trains are... Sorry. It's harsh of me to say that. Right, should we have a go at one of these? Like, I'm not doing a steam train, and I'm not doing a class 101. Wait, on the wrong fucking. No, it is East Coastway, isn't it? We do a class 66. I've not tried that. Or we could do it. I don't know what a 37.5 is. Vintage rail tour. Where does this go from then? Oh, that's perfect because it goes from the place that we've been to. Yeah, okay. So we might actually. Should we give this a go? I don't know how to operate this train at all, but we'll give it a go. Have we done Cardiff yet? Cardiff's not out yet, Quinn. It will be out at some point though. I don't think it's got an actual. Let me check the roadmap again. Let me check the roadmap. Yeah, so it's not got a release date or anything yet, but it'll be more than 3 months away. It seems. Because the things that are within 3 months all... I'll show you the roadmap. Can't see I've seen anyone talk about Toby Carver and dating apps. Maybe it's just a thing that people in their mid-20s do, Snowbuckle. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe they grow out of that once they turn 30 and that's fine. Probably for the best. West Coast Mainline, Preston to Carlisle, comes out next Tuesday. I believe, 26th. Yeah, next Tuesday. There's also a gameplay add-ons bundle that's coming out. Then there's Manchester Airport Commuter, which is going to come out at some point in the next few months, which will be good. Cargo Line Volume 3, Intermodal. And then Mittenwaldbahn, which is a German thing. They're also updating the ScotRail Class 158 Rail Link livery. The 5-circle one that we did a couple of weeks ago is getting updated. They're going to add a couple more stations onto it that have been built in real life, which will be good. We can do that again because we didn't do a lot of that circle. We only did one line of it. And I'm also going to improve the West Coast Main Line a little bit, which I don't think I've done yet, actually. So yeah, Cardiff City Network is coming up at some point. We don't know when though. Hopefully soon, because I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to quite a few of the DLCs in all fairness. Okay, let's do this rail tour. Let's hope that I know how to operate this train. Fingers crossed. We'll do it in the summer as well. We'll go to like August. All right. Only 2 Toby Carveries around Sheffield in Dronfield and Rotherham. So that'd be right. Really, that's surprising that there's not more. It's a strange one. Okay, folks. Let's unlock the doors. Let's turn this down because it's going to be diesel, so it's going to be just like stupidly loud. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. So your master key is... Where was the master key again? Did we put the master key in? Oh. On. Right, okay, perfect. Reverser, it needs to be forward. Don't quite know what I'm doing here, but it does kind of just look like there's train brake and throttle, so maybe it shouldn't be so difficult. This is what we're driving, by the way, one of these bad boys. With these lovely little carriages in here. I think are they Mark 3s? I don't know. That's just a guess. Oh, it's quite long though. It's quite a long one. Then there's a class, I think it's a class 66 at the end. Which I think I'd probably be better at driving this one. It looks a little bit easier to get the hang of, but I don't. Well, I don't know actually. Anyway, we've got our little fella here who's helping us out. Also, let's turn on the safety systems if there are any. Yeah, there are. Good. Good stuff. Why do you swipe left on people in Rotherham, Snowbuckle? Are you bigoted? Right, doors shut. Perfect. Right, let's see if we can get this running. That's not how you do it. Straight off the bat. Right, how come I can't turn this down any further? There we go. So I assume it's on release. Throttle is on. Oh, so there's like a throttle. Right, okay. So there's on. Oh, so we just got to keep turning it up. Right. Just a second, folks. Something's not right. Oh, is it because I put because I put emergency on? Hang on. No, because I put emergency on, so I'd imagine I need to put it in engine only, possibly, then forward. Throttle. I'm a big bigot. Rhymes with. Well, Gwen, I don't know how to pronounce that person's name. Is it not Gal Gadot? I assume it's not if you're making a joke out of it. Just give me a second, folks, while I figure out how to operate this train. Handbrake released. That's good. We want that. Can we go in here? No? No smoking on naked lights. In 1984, yeah. Right. This should just work. Oh, is it because the freaking signal was Godot? Oh, that makes sense. I guess. Why is this not working? There's something that I need to press that I've not pressed yet, and it'll be one thing. I don't know what it is. There's a whole lot of doohickeys here that I've. Handbrake is released. Is there? Forget it. Can we ask that guy to help? Apparently not. Let's see if we can drive the 66. Let's see if that's any easier. I say any easier. I've not done the tutorial for it, so of course I'm not going to know how to drive it. But you know what I'm like. Right. So, cargo line petroleum. Can we actually go from? Oh, this is a vintage rail tour. So this is the same one. Should we give this a go? Should we see if this works? Did you do the tutorial, mate? I didn't do the tutorial, Adam. I didn't. Mea culpa. It's fine. I think what we've done is we've basically just flipped the train around 180. And we're driving... Oh, crap. Right, let's unlock the doors. Let's just have a little look. Engine startup. That probably should be being pressed down, maybe for like 5 seconds. If it's not already started up, which it usually is. They normally set that up for you. Sand stick. Train length. Direct brake. Horn. Automatic brake. Put that on release. Oh, that's strange. Right, okay. Let's turn the safety systems on as well. Super duper. So throttle's on 0. Where's the reverser? Where do we go? Hot plate? It's perfect for soup. There's a hot plate on this. Right. Reverse handle. Super, there we go. That should have happened in the other train and it didn't, so maybe I made a mistake. Okay, so the throttle is simple enough, actually, I think. Let's have a look at it. Oh, yeah, check that out. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. A lot of people on this rail tour. All the people on the train go, oh my god, we're bound to be carried by a class 66. And all that sort of thing. That's a classic train. Yeah, it certainly is. Okay, doors closed. Right, let's see if this works then. Oh, the signal's red. Let's not go. Fucking idiot. I was about to go straight through that. It's fine. We got to wait for a bit. So hopefully as soon as I turn that throttle on, it will just work. I'm hoping. It seems a bit quiet, doesn't it? Should we turn it up a little bit? Even turn on the music a little bit. There you go. Feels a little bit quiet. I'm very aware that as soon as I put the throttle on, it's probably going to be deafening, but I'm taking that risk. Look at it. What a beauty. Look at me, my little high vis as well. It's nice. It's a classy touch. Ooh. It's just a waiting game, folks. Quite literally. Anyone doing anything nice today? Oh, it's because we got to wait for this one to go first. Yeah, hurry up, mate. Come on. I've got a fucking train to drive. I don't think I've done a rail tour thing in this yet, actually. So this is my first one. I don't think we're going to do any steam trains at any point. I have tried doing steam trains before and I can't get my head around them. There's too much to do, so we won't bother with that. Oh, Snowbuckle, by the way, a question for you. Well, a question for anyone. But today's question of the day has been answered by quite a few folks already, but I want to get your take on it, because you're probably a little bit... I think you've probably got an answer a bit more like mine, which is... the question is... how long does a song have to be before you class it as a long song? I want Snowbuckle's opinion on this. Gwyn, you can have yours as well, if you want. You're eating some leaves today? Nice. Your leafy greens. It's good stuff. Nice. I don't know what I've got to eat. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Here we go. Well, not here we go, but we can start going now. Let's see if this works. Hold the automatic brake to release before applying power. My fault. It was in release. Hang on. Automatic brake is in release. Is it because we're overcharging it and it's... Ooh. Here we go, folks. It's working. Over 5 minutes. Around the 5 to 6 minute marks. 5 minute 10 seconds is kind of a long song. There's also a nice range between 6 to 9 minutes that I like a lot. And of course also a fan of the big 25 minute epics. Well, that's the thing. I said 7 minutes snore. I would say, I wouldn't say like 6 minutes is a short song, it's not. But I also wouldn't say that it's a long song. I think anything over 7 minutes I would count as a long song. Personally. Unless you're listening to Joanna Newsom, in which case 5 minutes is a very short song. Your song's between 10 and 20 minutes, you failed, you need to pick a side. I would say that between songs that are 7 and 10 minutes. Or it's even 7 and 15 minutes. Right, here we go, full throttle everyone. How is the volume? I think that's good. I think we've got a good volume here. Is that too loud? Ooh. That might be too loud actually, mightn't it? Look at us go though. There's about 8 people on this train. It's pointless. It is a little bit loud, isn't it? It's fine. We'll turn it down to 60. Channel point, we need to hit us with the reverse click. I thought about doing that for like 1,000,000 channel points. There you go. You can have a free snowball. How about that? Don't say I never treat you. Don't say I never treat you. I was saying earlier, Snorbuckle, that I was... by the way, when we were talking about this, Leopard couldn't remember what it was called, the reverse Ilkley, and called it a Chindley Wallop, which is spelt like this. Which gave me a good laugh. So the Seaford route that we came up from goes down there, so obviously we're carrying on down here now. You're welcome, Snorbuckle. I was saying, I was in a Trains in World stream and someone was asking if they could do the Darth Vader horn, but I don't quite know how that's possible in this, because it'd be... It'd be like that. You can't really do it properly. It doesn't quite work. But it is what it is. Is that squeaking noise coming from this train? Because that's a little bit annoying. Now, there's no stops on this. I think we just stop at Eastbourne at the end. So we'll just be flying through all the stations, but we'll have a good time with it. You know? It's lovely now, isn't it? Is that the Minsky pickup? Yeah. That's the closest you can get to the Minsky pickup. It's not really possible, unfortunately. The Chindley Wallop. The Chindley Wallop, for fuck's sake. Scaring all the people on the platform there. You were close, Leb. You're right. You were close. In some sense of the word close with Chindley. Yeah. Is Chindley a place? If we do a City Skylines 2 playthrough, we're gonna have to call our city Chindley. Must be. Let's have a look. No, it's not. It's not a place. It's one of those places that sounds like a place, but it's not. Like Prodlington. Sounds like it's a place, it's not. Oh, we can boost up the speed a little bit here, by the way. Oh, we're going full speed already. Full of Chindlians, yeah. We might give City Skylines 2 a go tomorrow. I was saying earlier, I'm a bit hesitant about it because sometimes they take like it can take quite a while to properly get into them and make a city that's sort of like sustainable, and you can just muck about with the small things while everything else just happens in the background and you're passively making money. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if that's something that we can do, you know. I'm just going a bit slower here because I don't know how to brake. I actually don't know how to. Is it quite as simple as that? It is. It's just there's a red coming up and I'm not sure. Hold the automatic in release. Okay, so I've got to do that. I see. Sorry. That's it's a little bit confusing, but I can get my head around it. Let's speed up a little bit. We'll get up to like 30 miles an hour. No, we'll go more than that. It's yellow now. Perfect. I think this train ahead of us is occasionally stopping, so we have to be sort of a bit mindful of that. Which is why I wanted to go first, because I knew I could just barrel down here. But apparently they don't like that. Bit annoying, isn't it? Who's looking forward to Flight Sim, by the way? Snore? Are you going to be playing it tomorrow evening? It comes out tomorrow 4 o'clock. You going to be giving it a go? You will, but you're not going to stream it, that's fair. It's a bit of a funny one to stream, isn't it? You don't... It might be a stream killer, it might not be, but... I'm going to give it a go. I'll give it a go on Wednesday. We'll have to see. Oh, look at this little house here. Wake up, you lazy bastards. With all the fucking power transformers next to it. Or wherever they are. It's not a gamey career mode now. No, it's not. I just want to go to Leeds and see the wheat storage and stuff for Leopard. You know, and then we can go to Sheffield and we can go to the little cafe and stuff like that. That sort of thing. Oh, it does have a gamey career mode. Sorry, that doesn't interest me. Sorry, no, sorry to say that. Not bothered. Not interested. It's not my... I don't play simulators for gamey career modes. I just play it for having a laugh, basically, you know? Having a laugh, driving a train through Berwick while fucking Supertramp's playing. That's the life. That's the life for me. Will be living. It's got leagues now as well and weekly challenges with leaderboards. I think that'll get more people to play it. I'll admit that. I will readily admit that. Oh, here we go. Keep going. I need to get something to eat at some point, folks. When I go get something to eat, should I go as a passenger on a train and just leave it running for a bit? And I'll put a little back in a bit thing on, so you're not just staring at nothing. I could do that. Sounds fun, yeah. I've been doing a lot of that because I was talking about it the other day actually, where because of the way Unreal works, this game's got a thing called hitching, which is like these little micro stutters which happen on the first time you run a route. There's not a lot you can do about it, but what I've been doing is going through the routes as a passenger and just having them on in the background. So when I play through them now, it's all squeaky clean, you know? Can we have a window seat with a working plug? Yeah, sure. We can even go first class if you want. That squeaking sound is really awful. Really strange. Hold the automatic brake in release. I am. That is literally what I'm doing. You can see me saying in release. There we go. Yeah, we'll get a working plug. We'll get like a nice first class seat if that's an option. Pick a route. Someone pick somewhere. It doesn't have to be in the UK. It can be anywhere. It can be an American one. It can be a German one, or... I mean, that's all they've really got. America, Germany, and UK. But if anyone's got a preference for a specific one, let me know. We'll do it. It'll only be for like 10 minutes or something like that, 15 minutes, so we can do a short one. So I'm just going to stay at just under 35 here. Germany sounds nice, we can do that. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, Adam, how about we do the Swiss one? Because I don't think I've been on that one at all. Do the Swiss one, I'll make it all snowy and stuff. It's like the Alps, Swiss Alps. Might be nice. I don't know how long it is, but we can just ride on it for like 10 minutes or something like that. I'll just have us looking out the window. Where's this? Polegate. Polegate, everyone. Anyone been to Polegate before? No? In the south? I'm surprised actually, Adam, speaking of well, you, I guess. I'm surprised they've not got any routes that sort of go down Bristol. Because there's a few big stations in Bristol, isn't there? I'm surprised they've not done one. Temple Meads is a big hub. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm very surprised. Leeds has got a route, but like it's set in like 1986 and it's a bit grim. We'll do that at some point. I don't know. We can do that after this maybe. We've done some southern ones. Maybe we can go up north. There's a Manchester commuter one that we can do. We could do Leeds to Manchester. Set in 1986 in a little pacer train. Maybe they're waiting for them to finish fixing the roof before they put it in the game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's just a very... I don't know what routes sort of go to Bristol that's like a realistic one for them to do. Maybe from like... I don't know, from Birmingham or something like that? Is that quite far? Is that too far? Is there one from Cardiff or something? The thing is, and I learned about this the other day, the reason that a lot of the DLCs for this are quite expensive, as in like each DLC is like a good like 30 quid at least. The reason for that is when the devs are making them, it takes them, let's just apply some brakes here actually, it takes them 1 week. Ambitiously, it takes them 1 week to do 2 miles of decorations. Like scenery. It takes them 1 week to do 2 miles of scenery. Really, really ambitiously. So if you want a 100-mile route, which is what's coming out next week, it's taking a dev team a whole year to work on that, pretty much. Which is why the way Train Sim World works is a lot of third parties do the DLCs. So the one that comes out next week is by a company called Just Trains, who also did the Blackpool one that we did a couple of weeks ago, that's set in like 1986. So this new one is also set around the same time. It's a 100-mile route, which is pretty big. I think it's the biggest UK one they've ever done. But it costs like $32.99 or whatever because it has taken them a whole year to work on. And so you've got to view it like it's not like when you get a Planet Zoo DLC and it's like $8.99 because they've just worked on it for like a month or two. Like it is a year's worth of work to go into one long proper route. But the thing is, they get so many third parties to do the routes for them that they can release. This game can actually release like several DLCs over the course of 1 year because they're all being worked on sort of simultaneously. Bristol to Paddington's a big one. So Paddington to Reading is in this, I believe. Yeah, Paddington to Reading's in this. Great Western Express. They could just extend that out and go from Reading to Bristol, but I don't know. Like, there's memory constraints and stuff. Like, it's not that easy. So it's a bit of a tricky one. If you want over 3 people on this, are you forced into retirement like real life? Game uninstalls? I wish. Is that what you have to? Is it 3 people? Three people you have to... That's quite a lot of people. I'm surprised it's not just 1. Do you get a pension? Asking the real questions, no. Asking the real questions. Thank the Lord for unions, yeah. Have some pretty gory details about all this. I don't know if I want to know, Joel. To be quite frank with you. Wasn't gonna? Good. Good stuff. I wasn't expecting you to be honest. Didn't seem like your kind of thing. Didn't seem like the kind of thing you would impart upon us. Just a second, folks, while I figure this one out. Holding automatic. I am. That's literally what I'm doing. Just a second, folks. Right. We've stopped. Break is in release. Let's move forward a little bit. I don't want to go past this red here, so I'm going very slowly because I don't want to accidentally fuck this up. Because it'll balls up the entire thing. No, don't worry about it, Joel. It's alright. Don't worry. Steady. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait here for a minute. The stop's only like there, so what's the annoying thing is the train that set off ahead of us, even though we were technically ahead of it at the start, is now fucking sat in the platform that we want to be in, probably. So, here we go. I am pressing release on it before I'm doing this. It's strange. I wonder. I'm getting the technique a bit wrong. Slice put me like 20 mini sausage rolls. I love a mini sausage roll. That's the best bit about Christmas, the mini sausage rolls. Fuck, Christmas dinner's crap. No. Well. No. Christmas is not crap, but it's not the best meal on Christmas Day. The best meal on Christmas Day is all the fucking little picky bits that you have. Your sausage roll, your mini sausage rolls, your cocktail sausages. What else does anyone... Actually, what else do you all do for little picky bit things like that? Because we're a bit 70s, us, in our family, and we still do, like, cheese and pineapple on a cocktail stick. Does anyone do anything that's a bit more modern, or nice? Actually, I really like cheese and pineapple on a cocktail stick, but do you get what I mean? Does anyone do anything that's a bit more... you know, so just give me a bit of an idea. Not anything wanky. Like, don't night lights. Don't be coming in with fucking, like... Oh... We do little fucking hors d'oeuvres and all. Fuck that. Just, is there any just little things that you can have that... Like cocktail sausages and sausage rolls and... Like those little mini pizzas that you can get and that kind of thing. Anything like that? That's what I want to know. No, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop, mate. Don't. Okay. Okay, moving again. Sorry, I'll catch you on chat when I've not trying to crash this train. Used to think turkey was crap, but I realised last year people were just shit at cooking it. That's absolutely true. I don't like turkey as much as I used to, but it's definitely not crap. It's definitely not crap. It's because people only cook it once a year, so they don't know how to cook it properly. That's exactly what it is. The Christmas evening meal in our house is leftover Christmas dinner, but in a sandwich. We'd have that the next day, you see, Snorbuckle. That's the sort of thing we'd have the next day. We did the black pudding, halloumi and apple starter. I was like, fuck off. Any sort of question like this asked from now on, I'm just going to time out night lights for 10 minutes before I ask it. Veggie superstar. I think what you're looking for is at the bowling alley. Sean and I are going to a cabin in the woods for Christmas that has an outdoor grill for food prep, so we're going to have to be creative. Sounds good though. Right. Open the old doors. Wasn't your idea? No. I'm sure it wasn't. Job with the Bob Burger turkey wisdom. Reloading passengers? Yeah, we are. Look at this guy. Can we exit through this door? Oh, we can. That feels like it's not been modelled properly, but I don't know enough about it to tell if that's true or not. That's a bald man. And it is a bald man. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, little picky bits for Christmas. Anyone got any ideas then? Because what we do is we have like cheese and pineapple on a cocktail stick. Because we're a bit 70s like that. But we also have like your little cocktail sausages, your sausage rolls. We have like a selection. We have an array of crisps. You've got like your Pringles. You've got like your standard Walkers things. There's fuck, I can't even think of what else there is now. The mini pizzas, they're good. I like those. The ones that are just the perfect size to fit in your mouth in one go. Love those. I can't think of anything else. Pie packs. Yeah, the pie packs. You got like your onion bhajis and your samosas and your satays and stuff like that. They're really good. Yeah, yeah. We like those. We like those at our place. Don't know why I'm going in Fremont, but this is Eastbourne, everyone, if anyone's interested. By the way, can I just say, a little improvement I made on the stream today. I've somehow, in a genius move, managed to make it so that the album art appears at the bottom right with the song, instead of it just being like a little music icon. What can I say? I'm a genius. Iceland's full of this stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Iceland's full of that sort of thing. Your little party packs of Indian food, and you get those big industrial-sized packs of cocktail sausages, and they've got like 1,000 cocktail sausages inside it and stuff like that. Packets of nuts from Tesco, hickory smoke. You almost get it, Knights. You almost get it with this stuff, and then you add something at the end, and it's just like, oh, for fuck off. Nuts. Just say nuts, mate. It's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. Fucking qualify it with. Right, I'm going to go on a little adventure to get something to eat. I'll put you on a train, folks. What train do you want to go on? Let's have a look. 11 o'clock. They're all like 1 hour long. It's crazy. I want to go through one that's maybe stopping at less stops. So probably like 1 hour 23. So Tirano at 5 p.m. Okay. Tirano at 5 p.m. and just hopefully we can fucking find the right train. And what we'll do, folks, is we'll go custom weather. Can you not put snow in? Oh, is it because it's like default snow? We'll get some clouds in. We'll also make it like January. Light clouds. Oh, snow level. There you go. What about that? Was it 5 o'clock I said? It was. Alva, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. BapyCal. Cal stands for good conducting a locomotive. You're damn right it does. Sorry, I was stretching there. Right. Let's hop on this train. Let's see if we can get a good seat. How do you get on this train? Is this the train that we want to be going on? It is, isn't it? But it's just... Is it this train up here? That train just got nothing on it. One thing I've noticed about Switzerland, by the way, the train platform is really low down. Like, it must be this train that we're going on. Right, I'm gonna sit you on this train, and I'm gonna... Why is it so dark, by the way? Oh, I fucking tell you why it's dark. It's 5 p.m. Let's start again. Let's get it in the daytime so you can actually fucking see what's going on outside. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. And then we'll go up north. We'll go up north. We'll go to Manchester, maybe. If you'd like that. Right, let's have a look. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock at Tirano. 11 o'clock. So we're gonna do 11 o'clock at Tirano. Custom weather. Snow full. A little bit of cloud as well. Right, we should be able to see what's going on now. Here we go. This is gorgeous. I've not been on this route yet. It might stutter a little bit because it's the first time I've run on this route, but it should be okay. It shouldn't be too bad. If it's really nice, I can learn how to drive this one at some point, and we'll give it a go. Oh, it's like a request stop thing. That's nice. Look at that. I'm just going to see if there's any first class, folks. So we can, if there's a first class, we'll go sit in the first class. Is that the whole train? Oh no, there's more. Oh, so there's a bit of a first class there that people have. Oh, there's a first class here. Look, we'll go right to the front. There's fucking people sat in it. Right, we'll have to go in the other first class then. Right, first class. I want a good seat that's like facing forward. Right, we're gonna have to sit next to this guy. I'm sorry, everyone. We'll close this door. There we go. So, are you good How would you like to... Can you fucking move? Because I would love to just sit there and look out that window. Because there's no... Are you fine with sitting backwards, everyone? Are you fine with that? Because I'll just put you out there like that. Is that good? Are you all okay with that? Is that... Does anyone get motion sick when they're travelling backwards? It's the best I can do. Everyone in a forward class thing with a window that's like that is not... Unless we sit in the second class, but I don't really want to sit with that lot. Right, we'll sit here next to this person. I'll go like that. I'll be back in 15 minutes, something like that. I'll pop a little back in a bit thing here. Alright, enjoy what music's on next. In fact, let's put one long song on, actually. How about that? Do you want one long song? One that you'll all know. There you go. Right. Enjoy. Hi folks. Hey Manny, how's it going? I'm back. I'm here. Has it been nice? There we go. Has it been good? Can we get a front-facing seat first class yet? Nope. What about through here? Very relaxing. Good. Glad to hear that. Oh, I can't sit in that one. That's annoying, isn't it? I so can't get up these steps. There we go. I have to fucking sprint up there. Could sit there. Oh, look at that. Nice. It's lovely there, isn't it? Oh, that was still second class. That was first class. Oh, whatever. You'd be able to eject people? I know. I know. Oh, I might be able to do... Give me a moment. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to do this. Probably not. Nope, never mind. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I was going to try and uncouple them. Couldn't reach. Oh, there's a bus here, though. We can take the bus. Oh, well. It's fine. Whatever. Anyway, that was Switzerland. How you doing, Manny? Are you good? Just procured a root beer Bundaberg. No. Actually, you know what? No. You're too late. It's too late in the year. It's too late in the year. You've missed it. I don't care. Sorry. Can you not get conductor powers briefly? Even in conductor mode, you can't tell people to fuck off, which is a bit annoying. Because that's all they seem to do in real life. But it's what it is. Right, folks. I've got an idea. We're going to go up north. Alright? We're going to go up north. Oh, do you reckon we can... Was the class 47 the one we just tried to do and we didn't know how to work it? And the class 45 was the same, wasn't it? We didn't know how to work them. Am I right in saying that? I was going to go from Leeds to Manchester, but I don't... We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go, yeah? But I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to operate it. We'll give it a try. If not, we'll do something else. Crap. Right, unlock doors. This is Leeds, by the way, everyone, if you've never been. Well, it doesn't look like this so much anymore, but it did at one point. Okay, passengers getting loaded. In the meantime, straight brake. Forward. So throttle. Christ. Let's get the AWS on. I think we should be okay actually. Instrument light switch, let's turn those on. It's a lovely... Oh crap, we're late already. I was going to say it's a lovely sunny day in Leeds Station. This is how it looked back in the 80s. I have shown this on stream before, many years ago. But this is kind of what Leeds... It doesn't quite look this crap now, which is good. Okay, we're going to go to Dewsbury. So let's turn off the brake. Not put it in emergency. So it's in... Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, so... No, this is the one we had problems with last time, isn't it? The AWS didn't start, which it suggests to me that we've done something wrong in the setup of this. Because the AWS should do something to start off with. Just air brake passengers, fine. Let's give it a go. Nice, I've got a bald friend help me drive. Yeah, it's all Michael Nightlights over here. Michael Nightlights from the 80s. We've got the DSD. We've got Eric Ten Hag on. Eric Ten Hag off. Oh, is it one of these? Cab heaters, engine room light, cab light? Yeah, let's have that on. Let's put the headlights on as well. Tail light. I feel like there's a secret button somewhere. Seat back. Oh. Let's not do that. Seat height adjuster. Ooh. That's nice. Don't forget to rub it for luck. Right, let's rub his head. There we go. So should we just do the tutorial for this? It kind of fucking makes sense instead of me figuring out what the problem is. I kind of like the troubleshooting though. I like the troubleshooting of it all. It says general fault. Whoever that is. We'll do the tutorial. We'll do the tutorial. I don't know what I'm doing. Speaking of Eric Ten Hag, still can't escape the... Oh, sorry, hang on. Man United buyers in this house, they heard about the rest being shit about Liverpool and didn't believe it. To be fair though, Knight, I didn't believe it. At first. Because it's such a fucking stupid thing for someone to say. That I could not believe that someone would do that. So, should we do the class 45 or the class 47? Let's do the class 47, shall we? Northern Trans-Pennine training modules. Okay. Training modules. Class 47. Here we go. It was almost a brag. It's so strange, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to have to just pay attention for this for a moment. I'm sorry, everyone. I know it's a bit boring, but...
Welcome to the Class 47 locomotive in BR Corporate Blue livery. This brief introduction will go through startup, stopping and passenger door operations.
I just need startup, mate. Just need startup.
To get the locomotive started, set the battery isolation switch. Sit in the driver's... The master key is used to activate the control desk.
Yeah, master key's on. Reverser.
Move the reverser
forward
into the engine only position.
Oh, engine only? Oh,
the
you actually...
is now ready to be started. Use the straight air brake to hold the locomotive during the startup procedure. Release the brakes to allow the system to charge. Use the reverser to set the direction of travel. High intensity.
Okay, we know what to do now. It's fine. Remember to use the WASD buttons to walk around? Yeah. I always forget that, Snore. It's a tricky one to remember. Really bright. Right, okay, let's give it another go. The setup will be it'll be the same process, but it'll just look... Or we could just go in the class 47. We'll just go in the class 47. Northern Trans-Pennine. Is there like... So there's Express, calling it Huddersfield only, calling it Principal Stations only. Can I not stop at all of them? The travelling post office is en route to Crewe. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? I can't remember now. Did I pick the Express one instead of the... Oh, whatever. Right, folks, we're in Leeds. Unlock doors. That's super duper stuff. Right, master key on. So you do reverse it to engine only. The engine's already on is the problem. Set the straight brake to 100%. That goes into release. This goes into forward. That's right, isn't it? Is that right? We'll turn on AWS. DSD. Battery isolation switch is closed already, so it does some of this stuff for you is the thing. The problem is I don't know, I can't remember what stuff it does for me and what stuff it doesn't do for me. Let's just turn some of these things on. Where is the light for the cab? Oh, you're not bored anymore. Right, lock the doors. Really loud, isn't it? Sorry. It'll be loud because it's a diesel. Okay, right, this should work now. Why are we skidding so much? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Is that too loud? We're going so fast. I didn't realize. Sorry, we're going way too fast. My fault. I got excited. Can we not keep going now? Why is it stopping? I don't know about this, folks. That's fine. Right, okay. Horrible, isn't it? That building's still there in real life. I don't think that one is. First day on the job, thanks. Appreciate that. It's so loud, isn't it? So lads, we're stopping at Dewsbury. First stop. I don't know what service you can... I think it's the 101 where you do all the services. Like, you stop at Morley and Batley, all that sort of thing. But we're just doing a... I wouldn't say it's a proper express one, but... I think it'll be Dewsbury, Huddersfield... Stalybridge, possibly? If it's anything like the real life one. Well, I'd say the modern day real life one, I guess. I'm just waiting for the speed limit to go up so we can We're gonna fucking barrel it down here, you know? Get the engines revving up. I should have looked at I should have done a proper tutorial for this, shouldn't I? Here we go. It goes up to 60 in a moment. It's a horrible beast, isn't it? You know how some people practice driving in fields? Just do that. Yeah. There is a training centre in this that you can go in, but you know, you will know me well enough to know that I will try and do things without a tutorial if possible. I think this might be a step too far. I tried doing the Class 101 thing, but it's like a manual. Like you've got to gear up and stuff, and it's just like. Once you get the hang of it, I'm sure it's really fun. But when you just want to drive a train, it's a little bit much for me at this point. This is probably the easiest one to do. I'm annoyed that you can't use a 142 on this because it's the same time period. Right, here we go. Is that really loud still? So loud. That's loud, isn't it? 50%? Not 49, not 51. 50%. I also figured out how to turn off the display, which is quite useless, but well, it's not useless, but we're not going to need it. Is this really the fastest we can go? 35? Have I got a brake on? No. Just an old train. She's not bothered. Just pressing buttons. Oh, we're getting there, look, we're getting there. Again, I think this is from Train Sim World 2. This one. I think my hot take with this route is that it's in need of a bit of an upgrade. It needs a bit of a remaster. It needs a new lick of paint. Because it's not bad. It's a good route. It's a really good route actually. It's just it's a little bit what's the word? I guess drab. And it's not just because it's in Leeds. I think it's just a little bit like this just kind of looks generic. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not quite it just needs more things that will give it some life, you know? Even if it's just like more little bits of vegetation around the edges and stuff. It just needs little bits. So that's the 101. The 101 stops at every stop. With the downside that it's just a massive pain in the arse to drive. For me, at least. I like a handle that makes things go faster, and I like a handle that makes things go slower. Sometimes that's part of the same handle, and that's fine. But when I get more and more into this, I know that I'm gonna want to start getting into, like, you know, using gearboxes and eventually like operating steam trains and stuff. Even though the steam trains in this are a little bit iffy. Oh, I've gone too fast. See, I feel like this is, I mean, it's fine, but it just looks a bit plain, doesn't it? Does anyone know that? Do you know what I mean by that when I say that? The noises as well. A few cows. Yeah, even if it's just like farmland, and when there's if there's roads and stuff, then get some cars on them and that kind of thing. But this route is like 4 or 5 years old now. So, you know, we'll do the Manchester commuter route after this. That one's a lot better. I say better. I think it's a lot nicer to do. There's a bit more life to it, but you also stop at all the stops and stuff. So that's it. It's cowless. Yeah, it's cowless. Volume check. Are we good? By the way, is this too loud? Is it a bit much? What's this stop? Is this Morley? Yeah, there's Morley there. It's pretty good. Good stuff. I've got to remember that when I do the VOD for YouTube, there's no music, so I just gotta bear that in mind. So the one thing that this route is famous for is, I believe it's called the Standedge Tunnel. I'm not sure it's this tunnel. I think it's one later on. Let me have a look. Standedge Tunnels. 4 parallel tunnels through the Pennine Hills. The Standedge crossing between Marsden in Kirklees and Diggle in Oldham. Basically, it's a tunnel that we'll go through, and it's 5 kilometres long, which is one of the longest tunnels in the country, I believe. And this isn't it. I don't think this. I think it's another one that's not this one. This is a long tunnel, but I don't think it's this one. I think it's later on. If we've only just gone past Morley. When you go through it in real life, it doesn't take long. OBS zoomed the screen really small. What do you mean? It's getting bigger slowly. Well, it will do, because that's the end of it. What are you talking about, Ives? What are you talking about? There we go. So I don't think that was it. I think it's later on. I've not been on this route in real life for a couple of years now. It would have been when I went to Liverpool a couple of years ago that I was last going down this route. So, yeah. Can't really remember, unfortunately. So I believe the next stop that we go past, at least, is Batley, I think? And that's before Dewsbury. Also, lovely to just coast in this. It's really nice, very pleasant. I like it. I don't know how to brake in this though. Well, I don't know how to brake effectively. I believe Batley? Let's see. I know these places because I live here. Well, in a roundabout way. Right, let's try braking a little bit. Initial application. That noise is just... it's really something. Oh, we're late, aren't we? But we're late because... oh yeah, we're late because I couldn't figure out how to start the train. That's fine. It happens. Oh crap, we need to fucking brake. I've balls this up. I've balls this up massively, haven't I? Have I? No, I haven't. I haven't balls that up. That's not bad. In fact... no, I have balls it up. Why is it not... I don't understand. Okay. Whatever. I don't know how to, Are we way off the platform here? Shit. I don't know. Do you remember when we did the tutorial? And it taught us how to start the train? And I was like, that's all we're going to need to know. Because it's always easy to stop a train. One way. It's not always easy to stop a train. There must be... oh, I don't know. Shows what I get for not researching this before I started streaming. Sorry. Dumping passengers onto a live railway track ain't so bad. I mean, it wasn't even onto a live railway track because it was open on the... it was open on a non-railway track side, so it was just sort of putting them here. They can just jump over the fence into the car park. It's not that bad. It could be way worse. So Huddersfield's next stop in 10 minutes time. They deserved it, yeah. That's what they get for being alive in the 80s. That's what they get. That's what they get for being a part of Thatcher's Britain. Don't know what I meant by that. Right. Driver's brake is... no. That's the one I want. Weird Calvin Harris song. What? What are you talking about? Look at this. That's lovely. It's very Yorkshire, isn't it? Are you alive in the 80s? Nice, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't listen to it. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to know a Calvin Harris song, am I? We need a break because I'm an idiot and... this is Ravensthorpe, which I've never heard of. Let's not break that much again. See, what I don't understand now is why... Do I have to turn the fall off and then start again? Okay, I do. Okay, right, you know what? It starts to make more sense now. You've always got... When you brake, you've got to turn the throttle off. That's fine. Okay, I can get my head around that. That's not so bad. Joke hasn't landed. It hasn't. It's crash landed, if anything. Sorry. I don't know shit. It's all going a bit staticky, isn't it? See if I can fix that. Is that better? It's not even going dark. It's 3 PM. It's not even getting dark yet, and I'm already going all fucking staticky. Noisy, even, not static. You know what I mean? Also, is this stuff hasn't activated at all. Maybe it's just used in a different way in this because it's so old. Max speed 95 miles an hour. Do you reckon I could just... No. Did not like me doing that. Did not like me doing that at all. Right. Ooh. Well, now I know what the L button does. Oh, it's gonna fucking stop us all the way as well, isn't it? Do I have to... 1 second, folks. Just put this into engine only. There we go. It's because I got up. I'm an idiot. Cool, miles away. So, for those who are interested... If you want to see more videos of me driving a train like an idiot who doesn't do tutorials and then complains that he doesn't know what he's doing, the Train Sim World 5 playlist on YouTube is coming along quite nicely. Unfortunately, I can't give it a nice handy URL, so it spits out that awful thing, which really does my head in actually. But it is what it is. This is Murfield. Not sure how they get off that platform. Oh, they go down there. That makes sense. Never mind. Also, the new episode, I completely forgot about it because I haven't got reminders on for it. The episode of Vietnamese Heart Gold came out yesterday. I'd like to say it's a good one, but it's fine, passable. I put it out there, so watch it. Have a look out for the new world famous who's that Pokemon feature that we all know and love. My fault, boys. Sorry. Look, we will get to Manchester on time. Mark my words. We will do it. I'll make it up. I'll make up the time, don't worry. The further I go with the train, the more I'm understanding how it works. I think I've figured out the braking thing now. What's for tea? It's leftover lasagna that I was going to have on Friday. And I didn't. Will it still be alright? It better be. Because that's what I'm going to have. It'll be alright. It's been in the fridge. It's not just been fucking out on the side. 3 days. 3 days. That's fine. Should be okay after heating. Well, I was just going to have it cold nights. I was just going to have it cold. Yeah, it'll be fine. Why am I slowing down? Cold lasagna? I can't tell if you're joking. I wouldn't have... Oh, no, God no. I don't like cold pasta all that much, to be honest with you. I'm not opposed to it, but I generally won't have it. As a rule. Anyone want to reverse it, please? You ready? Can't really do it with this. What station is this? Data. I'm surprised if you heard any of that. Again, it's one of those horns that you can't really seem to press the button quickly for it and have it work. Some seem to be better than others with that. I think the old Train Sim World 2 ones don't seem to be very good with it. But later ones are, possibly. What the new route is doing, the new West Coast mainline route, is it's remastering the Class 101. So, it's got a new look of paint and stuff, so it should, hopefully... I might wait for that. To start learning the 101. I might wait until the new update's out because it might drive differently. It probably won't, but we'll see. Right, we're coming into Huddersfield, folks. It says there's 2 stations there. I don't know if there's actually two stations next to each other. I don't know. There might be. We'll pull into this slowly. We are late, actually. We're not going to pull into this slowly. We're considerably late. Oh, we need to get down to 15 actually, so... Come on, don't stop. We've that rain now where you don't feel the rain but you get soaked. Ugh. Worst, isn't it? Can't wait to take my new jacket out for a test run at some point. I've not really been out when it's raining since I bought it. This is Huddersfield, folks. Anyone ever been to Huddersfield? Huddersfield train station's actually quite lovely. On the outside at least. I'll see if I can show you it in here. Like architecturally speaking, it's quite nice. Not sure it's still... I think it does still mostly look like this, to be honest with you. There's probably bits of it that don't, but this wall definitely seems familiar. We are late by a minute, but it is British Rail. There's a little bit of satire for you, by the way. That'll do. Open the doors. Right. Let's see if I can get an outside view of this. Oh yeah, I can. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does by and large look like that. It's quite nice. It's really nice in real life. Have a look. Have a look on Google. Looks good. Watched the rest of that movie, enjoyed it, but I couldn't tell you exactly why, if you get me. Yeah, it's just one of those ones. It's just solid. It doesn't do. I don't think it does anything sort of spectacularly. For those who don't know, we're talking about the Batman movie that came out a couple of years ago. The Robert Pattinson one. It doesn't do anything like spectacularly well, I don't think, but it's just a solid movie. And I think one thing I really like about it is it really isn't like the sort of, it's not like an action movie. It's very much the sort of, what I like about Batman things is where he's like that sort of like detective kind of, almost like a noir style almost in some senses. Yeah, I really like that sort of thing. I think they did a really good job. Yeah, I don't think it's a spectacular movie, but it is solid. And that's fine. I think that's fine. Next up is Staley Bridge. I was right. I freaking guessed it. It'll be Staley Bridge and then it'll be Manchester Victoria. I need to find out where... Do I turn those on? Do we turn any of this on? Oh, we can go really fast now. Sorry, everyone wasn't looking. We've got enough time. This is 16 miles away. We've got enough time to sort of catch up on this. If we just zoom through this all the way, we should be able to get somewhere close. But yeah, good Batman film. I liked it. It's just a solid film all round. Doesn't do anything massively right, but it also doesn't do anything wrong. And that's fine. Not every film has to be, you know, absolutely amazing all of the time. It just has to be good. I just want to watch a good film, you know? Anyone else feel that way? It's very Yorkshire, that, isn't it? I like the city. Yeah. Yeah, I did a good job. I did a really good job. Credit to them. See, I get that the game is, I get that this DLC is a little bit old by now, but like, I feel like possibly this could do with a bit of a refresh, sort of. Unless it's actually that angular in real life, which I don't think it is, but that's just where you look at something and it just sort of takes you out of it a little bit. You can actually see where the texture repeats as well, which again, a bit of a bugbear of mine. I'm going to start saying bugbear instead of pet peeve, I think. I like bugbear. Sounds a bit cuter, doesn't it? Are they making a second one? Snag is a good one. Eagles, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, that's a good. I don't say snag enough at all. We've hit a snag. I never say that. And I don't know why. Excuse me, yawning a bit. I'm not bored. I was going to say I'm not bored, I'm tired, but I slept really well last night. Really well. I've got my big thick duvet on now. It's like 13 and a half togs. Some serious toggage. Some serious toggage going on. Ooh. That carriage at the end looked, must be like a first class one. Ground control to Major Tog. I love the word tog. I love talking about toggage. Is toggage the official word for like the way I'm using it? Because it should be. It is you. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I would love a remaster of this route, because you see the Yorkshire Pennines, or the Pennines if you just want to call them that, are lovely. They're really, really beautiful, really lovely. But you look out there and it's just like one plain texture. I feel like that could just be done a little bit better. It doesn't have to be like loads of detail, obviously, because it's far away, but I think it's close enough that you have to put a little bit more detail in than just that. If that makes sense. Also those houses over there, but again, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's just one of those things. Not the end of the world. What station's this? Here's one for you, chat. I think I've talked about this actually, so maybe it's not here's one for you, but that's pronounced not how you would expect it to be pronounced. It's not Slaithwaite, it's more like, it's one of those things where it's like you pronounce it the way the locals would pronounce it, which is more like Slowit almost? Slowit? It's a strange one. It's one of those ones where you can't really say it properly without sounding like you're taking the piss out of someone else's accent. It's a strange one, but yeah. Oh god, big stretch. Oh Jesus. So soon it should be that tunnel that I was talking about, Stand Edge Tunnel. Should be coming up at some point soon. Which is, how long did we say it was? 5 kilometres? Is that right? Let me just double check this. No, it's not. Oh no, yeah it is. 3 1/4 miles. It's also the longest canal tunnel. Probably in the UK. It didn't say of where, but I assume it means of the UK. See, I need to look at what AMP means at the bottom there. Oh, going too fast. Slow it down a bit. Oh, we need to go down to 40 actually. What station's this? So if I was going to fucking see that. It's a Marsden. Yeah, okay, so we're coming up to it now. Oh crap, we're still going. Oh no, undo that, undo that. There we go. So we're coming up to that tunnel now. I don't think we're going to make it to Staley Bridge on time. I don't think that's going to happen. It's fine. Who cares? The little fake people in the game. I don't even think anyone's on this train. No one is on this train. Ooh. How have I done that? Never mind. Oh, here we go. We're in the tunnel now. Have you heard of this poo transplant? Yes. Sure, aren't you? Sure. Were you gonna? Sorry, Lem. Did I take your moment away from you? And then were you gonna teach us all about poo transplants? You can tell everyone about poo transplants if you want. If anyone wants to learn what a poo transplant is, the leopard's gonna tell you now. You just learned about it? Yeah, so tell everyone else. T. You're right then. Take a poo from a person and put it up another person. Yeah, it's supposed to allegedly help with gut health. Allegedly, in certain circumstances, I should also say. I'm now stuck inside the train on this camera. That's really annoying. I can't get out. I'm stuck in this one booth as well. Is Lep on one again? No, it's genuinely a real thing. It's genuinely a real thing. It's not quite as simple as they get poo and they put it up you. But yeah, it's kind of, it's meant to introduce specific gut bacteria into your system to help rebalance things. There's no bothers. Nearly there, folks. Nearly there. Need to go down to 45. You consider turning on the headlights? Snorbuckle, you've been lied to by... Oh crap, we're way too fast here. You've been lied to by Big Headlight. Train headlights do not light up the entire tunnel like you think they do. This is tunnel for fucking Mount Doom. It's the Stand Edge Tunnel, Leopard. If you were here, you would have known that because I just educated everyone about it. It's one of the longest tunnels in the country. It's 3¼ miles long and it takes you under the Pennines. It's possible they light them up more than 0 headlights. I'm pretty sure I've got the headlights on the Snorbuckle, to be honest with you. I'm fairly sure I have them on. It's one of these things I switched on. I don't think it's... I don't know, maybe I don't. Well, maybe I do. But yeah, the train headlights aren't for... Oh, God, I'm going too fast again. Train headlights aren't for the train to be able to see better. generally. Therefore, anything in front of the train to see that there's a train coming towards them. Didn't see them on from the front there. Believe me, they would not make much of a difference if they even were on. How did they make it? What, the tunnel? I presume they just started digging through it. I imagine. This really is a rickety-pickety old Mama's matchstick train in it. Yeah, it is. It's class 47, as you can see, 47488, which means it's class 47, and that's the unit number, I believe. It's an old one, it's from the 60s. It was either this or Driver 101, which is like got gearboxes and stuff, and it's a little bit like. You ever seen that meme of that guy and what's he called? Is he called like Tom or something like that? Where's this? Greenfield. And he's got that like magic machine of like sound effects, and he's pulling all sorts of cranks and levers and stuff like that. It's like that. It's a little bit too much like that for my liking. It's not like that at all. It's just you've got to change gears in between each thing, and I don't like doing that because it's a pain in the ass. Tom Moore, yes, Tom Moore. Oh, remember Tom Moore? Doing laps on a train. Tom Hardy. Tom Cardy. Tom Cardi B. As a train driver, you have a duty of care. I'm concerned by your lack of diligence. Fuck off, Snowbuckle. How about that? Get the fuck off my train. How about that? We're in the 80s, mate. I don't care about you. This is 1986. Get the fuck out. Not interested. A duty of care. Go on. Look, we've got 3 miles to get to in about 6 minutes. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to get to Stalybridge on time. I hope. I'm really pushing it though. Because the speed limit might shoot down to like 20 in a second. You'll regret this when John Major privatises you all. Well, fuck off, mate. Go choke on a British rail sandwich. How about that? If I can chuck one at your head, mate, you bonk it right off you. I believe that's pronounced Mosley, not Mosley. Because we're in Lancashire now, and they're all weird like that. Leopard says, can a person have a train? Yeah. You can just buy a train, yeah, if you wanted to. You mean like to use on the main, like on the main line, or for just fun? Because for both, I think it's pretty much yes. Dash an onion at your head? Yeah. Let's think both. So in terms of being able to buy an old train and just put it in your back garden, yes. Fruits went and stayed at a place that was literally a train carriage. It was on Airbnb. It's a train carriage in someone's back garden, which is pretty good actually. Yeah, you can get a train and just put it at your house. Yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Can you get a train and go all over the place? I don't know if you can drive it all over the place. Obviously, you need a license. But I suppose you could start a company and you'd have to sort it out. I assume through Network Rail or something. But hypothetically, yes, because that's how train companies start. I imagine you just pay like a service fee for using the lines. Or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it'll be something like that. But In short, basically yes. Right, we're nearly there, folks, and we're 3 minutes early, so I think I've actually made it back. I think we've done a really good job. I went to a restaurant in an old train carriage. Was it good? Pretty crap. I ordered a halloumi burger and it was literally 2 ingredients, halloumi and bread. Well, I guess they were going for that sort of like railway cuisine kind of thing. In which case I think they pretty much got it nailed on, I would say. Hilarious misreading? Where? Did I misread something? What did I misread? I did not. Okay, good. Nice. Folks, we're at Staley Bridge. Anyone ever been to Staley Bridge before? No? I haven't. I mean, I've been through it because I've been on this route fucking God knows how many times, but... No, fair enough. And we're on time as well, so I think we've done really well there, folks. I think we've done alright. Not sure Staley Bridge Station looks like this anymore, although I can't quite remember. Nice. Oh, do you reckon we can get off this train now with this camera? Oh, there we go, it's worked. Look at that. A nice little viaduct as well, kind of thing. Leopard probably lives under one of these. Or works on the 8th. What did you mean by you worked under a bridge on the 8th floor, Lep? What the hell does that mean? Going back to that from about an hour and a half ago. What does that actually mean? That's what you said. You said you worked under a bridge on the 8th floor. I got it wrong and you didn't read it. Well, which is it? They're two completely two opposite things. Next stop, Manchester Victoria, folks. Straight to Manchester Victoria. I got it wrong and you didn't read it. You just don't read it properly. I was so to the bridge. Well, fuck me, Leopard. I'm sorry for reading that fucking gobbledygook wrong. Jesus. You have to forgive me, mate. Goodness me. Come on, let's speed up. Let's go now. Right, let type a sentence properly, alright, or else I'm not going to read it. As a building, stop. I've stopped reading at that point. Try again. Come on, mate. You can do it. Keyboard is being upset. No, your keyboard. In fact, no, your keyboard probably is upset at you constantly misspelling things. It's thinking, oh, why did I have to be bought by this guy? He keeps unplugging me and plugging me into his other computer every time he needs to switch computers instead of just buying 2 fucking keyboards. Ooh, crap. Crapped it, folks. Crapped it just a little bit. What station is this we're going past? Folks, we are going past... Slow down a little bit more. Ashton under line. Ashton hardly know what line. Nice one. Who's on this blue sky? I am, yeah, ultra, fucking hell, sorry mate. Yeah, I am. It's fine. I'm not like religiously on it. I'll just hop on it once a day and, you know, that's healthy for me, you know. Right, Leopard, what are you saying? There was a building near a bridge and I was on the 8th floor. I could see the bridge from it, and PewDiePie rented an office the building the next door and filmed a bunch of his videos out the front. No, by the way, I don't unplug and plug it into my other computer. I have a key combo, press it, switches it over. That is quite good actually, Lep. So your 2 computers connected. For those who don't know, Lep has his work computer and his personal computer on at the same time. For some reason. I'm really bright again, aren't I? It's getting to that time of day, folks. KVMs are cool and smart. Don't know what that is, Snore. What's that? What does that mean? It's incredibly efficient. Oh, Jesus. Is your timeline mostly pictures of tweets? My timeline is not mostly pictures of tweets, to be fair, but it's because I actively choose not to follow people who just post pictures of tweets. I do think that it's fine, but it does have this sort of thing at the moment, especially when, because I joined it months and months ago, like sort of in spring this year, I think, or something like that. So I've seen what it was like before and after a lot of people switched over, and what I noticed is as soon as a load of people switched over, it just kind of became a place where everyone came to talk about how shit Twitter is. Which I kind of get if everyone's leaving Twitter to go and use that, but like that's all it was for like 2 weeks, and then it stopped, and then there was another wave of people who came, and then it started doing that again. And I think because we're in a point now where like it's kind of like a regular dribble of that kind of thing. It's a lot of people who... Do you remember when we all fucked off Twitch for like 2 weeks and used a different platform that I can't remember the name of and it was crap, but we spent the entire time on that platform talking about how shit Twitch was? It feels very much like that. Which is annoying. There's a lot of things I don't like about Blue Sky, but they're largely, you know, there's quite a few downsides, but like the big upside is I'm just not on it as much, and I don't feel like I need to be on it as much. And Gimlet or something, yeah, it was something like Gimlet, yeah, it was something like that. It began with a G, yeah. Yeah, so it's fine, but it's that I think that the problem that I have with it at the moment is that because everyone's sort of come over, people have found out about these automated block lists, which are just not a good idea. I'm not opposed to the idea of automatically like blocking a load of people for whatever reason, whether it's that I'm not opposed to that idea. What I am opposed to is subscribing to a block list that is made by someone who is basically completely random. You don't know who they are, and they can just add anyone to it at any point. I made a good block list. Yeah, I made a good block list, folks, but my block list is literally just Ricky Gervais and that's it. You can't really go wrong with that. But yeah, so that's my problem with it at the moment. But at the same time, like, I only follow like 20 people, and they're all people that I know. I'm not someone who sort of follows random people on social medias that much. So I don't see a lot of this stuff unless I actively like search it out. But park everyone. What a name for a station. So yeah. It's fine. It'll probably, hopefully, get better once people are like have stopped getting over that sort of I've just left Twitter thing, and just start, I think, being normal. But you know what I mean? Just posting like it's a social media. KVM lets you connect USB things and monitors to multiple PCs and then swap between them at press of a button. That is good. That is good. That is a good idea. Got another 1 million users in a single day. Yeah, which is quite substantial for a thing of Blue Sky size. It only recently, in the past couple of months, got to like 10 million, was it? So when it's getting like 1 million in a day, it's quite sizable. But yeah, I don't know. I think I think it's thankfully got past the stage of is people repeating old like viral tweets in the hopes that other people have forgotten about them, so that they can then get all the credit for them. Because I remember Threads, fucking hell, I was on Threads for about 2 days, because all it was people at the start just clamoring to be like famous on Threads, and they were just reposting old viral tweets or like old Tumblr posts and stuff like that, and there's barely any sort of original content. It was a bit crap. But yeah, I don't know. What I will say about Blue Sky, instead of using automated block lists, if you want to just block a load of people, there's a tool. I'll put it in the chat. I think there was one like this for Twitter that I used to use, and it's a lot better than using an automated block list because there's less. First of all, you're doing it all, but also there's less chance of there being like any false positives or whatever. There's a tool called Blockenheimer. See if I can share it in the chat. And all it is basically you post if there's a really shitty post you see that's incredibly objectionable, and you think anyone who likes this post is just worthy of blocking, you can just input it in that website and then click block all, and it just does it. It just does it. I used to use it for Twitter, but it's a lot easier for Blue Sky because it generally has less of that, like, actually really properly bigoted crap, I guess. So you can go to one of those grifter accounts who's moved over from Twitter to like own people or whatever. You can just go to them. You can just go to one of their most popular tweet that says something that they think's really daring that's actually not in the slightest, and You just copy it into that, press block all, and they're all gone. We need a break. Oh crap, we're moving too fast. Wasn't looking. Was not looking. Was not looking. That's my fault. Anyway, yeah. Don't know about... Oh crap, I need to start. Hang on. Here we go. Come on. How will you grow your audience for your content creation without following everyone back? Because I didn't do it on Twitter either. I don't like following people that I'm not interested in seeing posts from, if that makes sense. I don't get it. What I also don't get, and I don't know how they're fucking doing it, is people who I follow that have just joined Blue Sky and now have like 500 followers. I don't know how that's happened. I don't get how they're doing that. I've got like 23 or something like that. For reference. It must just be a lot of following people, and I hate that. I don't like that sort of really cynical kind of networking because you just kind of want someone to follow you sort of thing. I've seen too much of that on Twitch, but on Twitter, and it's not quite follow for follow. It's basically follow for follow, but it's not quite. They can sort of get away with it a little bit because they're not explicitly saying it's follow for follow, but it basically is. Yeah, I've not seen anyone get to like who's not already like big on social media or whatever. I've not seen anyone get to like a serious amount of followers without following like a ton of people in return yet. Like I've not seen someone who's got like oh, I guess we're fucking stopping here then. There we go. Need more engagement content, push a list of interests, top 4 games, favourite smells. Like, the thing is though, those sort of things are everything that I hate about like social media. Like, I really don't like that sort of thing. It just... I don't know, I think I'm just very cynical about it. Anyway, folks, made it to Manchester, Victoria. We didn't die or anything like that, or crash, so that's a win, I'd say. First stop was a bit of a funny one, but we got there on time in the end, 2 minutes early, so good job. Got a gold medal. Nice. That's Manchester, Victoria, by the way, if anyone's ever been there. I think it's a little bit... might look a little bit better than this now. Put a route map down. Lovely. Leeds City. Not heard anyone call it that in a long time. National Park, more like. Let's hear that in the fucking track. Da da da. Da. Do 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 do. Anyway, Manchester, Victoria. Just cracked my neck. Okay. I see some companies switching off Twitter onto Threads, and I'm like, oh, I'll never see you. I'll never see you again. Yeah, I don't get that. Threads. Threads was pretty bad. Blue Sky. The problem is, any social media that's got millions of people on it is always going to have annoying people. It just seemed like a massive percentage of Threads people was like really annoying. Blue Sky people tend to be more annoying, but I also have opinions that tend to align with them. Even though I find the way that they've expressed those opinions to be annoying. If that makes sense. Blue Sky is the platform of people who use the phrase do better. Which I fucking hate. I hate that phrase so much. Have I ever talked about this? Let that sink in. Yeah. It's the do better crowd that I hate that. It's like you can say anything that I totally agree with, and then you put do better at the end, and it just sounds so condescending. It's also the same people that have an argument with people, but like calling them like passive aggressively calling them bud in every message, and that kind of thing. It really just turns me inside out. I can't stand it. The clap emoji? No, that's not even on this level. People don't do that anymore unless it's like ironic. No one's done that unironically for a long time. I'm not talking about like the really annoying like White House dog accounts and stuff that you get. I'm not talking about that. That we all know that's annoying and we just go, well, fuck off. I'm talking about like I'm talking about like the people who for basically will say something that you are like totally in agreement with, but they will word it in such a way that you just end up hating them. I don't know if anyone else feel that way? No? No? Folks, we're going to go on a class 323 Northern trains. And we're going to go from... What are we going to do? We're going to go from Hadfield... Let me think about this, because it's a strange one, this, because... See, these all say part 1 and part 2, and I don't know if it's gonna make me sort of go back, and I don't want it to do that. Fucking Jethro Tull, sorry, I just realised what's playing. Let's do like a commuter one. So let's go, what's a good commuter train? From Manchester Piccadilly out, Hadfield via Glossop. So we'll do this one. We'll go for... We'll go for like October. Light clouds. Frequently, yeah. You know the kind of people I'm talking about. I will happily block people who I totally agree with, but are just really annoying about it. I know I probably say things that people agree with, but find me really annoying about, and that's fine. But there's certain phrases and stuff that people use that I really just don't. I'm just like, you're not saying this to convince anyone. You're just saying it. When people say do better, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that in like a well-meaning way, as opposed to them just like sucking themselves off for being like a good person with a capital G and a capital P. Right, unlock the doors. Sorry, folks. Is that the doors unlocked? No? Oh, has this got a door? It's the door key one. Remember this? Remember we were in this train the other day? I think it was in... I don't know where it was now, actually. Was it in... was it Birmingham? It was Birmingham, folks. Too many do better, not enough doobie brother. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Nighthead, tail lights off. Cab lights. Let's turn the cab lights on. Cab heaters on. Can I set this? Well, I pressed something, so I assume that worked. Right, let's turn on safety systems. There we go. Open the old window. This is Manchester Piccadilly, folks, by the way. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that. Manchester Piccadilly, if anyone's ever been there. Anyone ever been to Piccadilly? I couldn't say Piccadilly as a kid. No, that's wrong. I could say Piccadilly as a kid. What I couldn't say was Piccalilli, which is that condiment thing, if anyone's ever had. Has anyone ever had Piccalilli before? that awful sort of weird yellowy green condiment. Vile. Really bad. It's in the press. What's in the press? What? What-o? Folks, off we go. You have been to Manchester Piccadilly, but I've not had Piccadilly. Jar of pickled lily. Oh, I'm braking. That didn't mean to do that. It's gonna be weird driving a fucking normal train again. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Lovely northern train. Three carriage. Oh, I keep pressing brake by accident. Pickle Dickle. You've been up Pickle Dickle. Is that what you were saying before, Lep, when you said you've been up Pickle Dickle? You've been to Manchester Piccadilly before, is what you were trying to say. I think I can just open my curtains fully now and I'm fine. Am I a bit bright, actually? There we go. Right, let's speed up a little bit. Come on. Ashbreeds. So we're going to go down to Glossop. Has anyone ever been to Glossop? Or we're going to Hadfield, one or the other. I can't remember. Might be both. If anyone's ever been to either of those, let me know in the chat. You don't have to, but... Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the... I'm fucking reading chat. Piccadilly. My dad loves Piccadilly. Horrible. Just the look of it is just... I immediately know I'm not going to like it because of the way it looks. Been through it a few times on account of Snake Pass being there. You mean the game Snake Pass? That I streamed ages ago? It was kind of crap. Or something else. Sticks, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Sorry, I'm focused on my appearance and how weird one side of my face is. We stayed at Glossop when we went to Alton Towers. Ah, is it that close to Alton Towers? Well, I suppose it probably is actually, isn't it? I went to Alton Towers, but I stayed in Alton Towers. The game Snake Pass was named after the road between Manchester and Sheffield. Okay, you're not joking, because it was developed by Sumo in Sheffield. Okay. I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. I didn't know that. I don't think I liked that game. I have streamed it. The VOD is available on YouTube from like nearly 3 years ago now. I recall not being too enamoured with it. I think I played it for a good half hour. But, yeah. It wasn't crap. Sorry. I upset people by saying Snake Pass is crap. I don't know. I can't remember. I just, in my... When I talk about a game that I've played before, it's just the lasting impression that it gave me. Whether or not that's true. Does anyone remember if I liked Snake Pass? I think Leopard, you told me to play it. I think Lep told me to play it. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember if I liked it or not. I only played it for like 30, 40 minutes, I think. same road Rick Allen lost his arm on. Is that true? Alright. It's a pretty interesting fact, actually, Snorbuckle. More of that, please. More of that. It's about an hour, but it was with the youth club, so we stayed in some school hall. Ah, that makes sense. Were you there for like a weekend then? I can't remember how long we were there for. I think it was just 2 days. We just stayed one night, I think. My dad, this was in 2007, in the summer. My dad booked us a holiday at Alton Towers. At no point, it's one of those moments where, it's probably one of the first moments I had. Not to open up a little bit, folks, but probably one of the first moments I had where I genuinely thought, like, I don't think my dad knows me as well as he thinks he knows me. Because I don't like roller coasters. And he was like hyping this up for ages, like, I've got a surprise for you. And I was like, really looking forward to it. I didn't know what it was. And he's like, we're going to Alton Towers. And I was like, okay. I didn't have a terrible time, but I also went on like one roller coaster and I didn't like it. I genuinely don't like roller coasters. It's not like a phobia. I just don't like the feeling you get from them. That sort of feeling that people get like a real thrill from. I just don't like it. It's just the same feeling as anxiety for me. I do remember having a donut for breakfast though, which was pretty good. That was good. I think that's the one time I've had a donut for breakfast was at Alton Towers. It was like it's like a Homer Simpson type one as well, like with pink icing and sprinkles on. That was good, and I won a giant Itchy from Itchy and Scratchy. It's absolutely massive. Like, it was at least a metre tall. Itchy. I think I've still got it. It's probably in the loft. Yeah, but just generally, yeah, it was just one of those things where I was like, I don't think you know me as well as you think you do. And as time went on, that feeling felt more and more correct. We're not very alike, or me and my dad, to be fair. We were at one point when I was maybe more of a kid. I was a bit more like him, but as time's gone on, we're not alike, which is fine. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Had strange controls. You had to wrap yourself around things. I remember it. Yeah, I think I binned it because I couldn't do it. I couldn't get my head around it. I think I remember now. I think you had to like wrap yourself. You had to go up this like log thing to get up onto another place, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. God, yeah, I think I remember that now. You're doubting all my Snake Pass related facts today? Well, sorry, so many people in here just take the piss that I don't know when people are being serious anymore. Went down for one day, I think it was in 1994 and 95. Nemesis had just opened. God, Nemesis. Is that still there? Is Nemesis still there? Or is that long gone? Did you go to Alton Towers or Itchy and Scratchy Land? I went to Alton Towers. Probably skipped the tutorial. I probably did, to be honest with you. It was during one of those streams where I played a load of little games. Like Mini Metro and that kind of thing. It was one of those streams. I think I just wanted to get to the next game. I thought I'd really like Snake Pass, though. During those streams, I tended not to choose games that I didn't think I'd like. Folks, it doesn't get much better than that. It's a seriously good stop. We're at Guide Bridge. There you go. Mini Metro's great. Mini Metro's really good, yeah. What a game. Mini Metro, Mini Motorways. I was telling Fruits about a game that I found called SimSig, which is a train signaling simulator. Google it. I'll put it in, I'll type it in the chat. It's called SimSig. Look at screenshots of it. It's one of those things where you just I worry that if I got that and if I understood what was going on in those screenshots, I would get into that so easily. I could lose a lot of my life to a game like that. Well, here's the thing, Snowbuckle. Apparently, that game is so good as a simulator for that sort of thing that Railtrack, which is what Network Rail used to be, sort of. It's like the predecessor to Network Rail. They used to use a version of SimSig to train signalers. Apparently. I think, if I've got that right. But yeah. It's one of those things. They retracked Nemesis. It's called Nemesis Reborn now. What's the difference? When you say retracked, have they just put the track back down in the same place? Or is it a bit smoother now, a bit longer? Do you know what I found out? So when we were in school, bearing in mind we were in Leeds, at the end of the year, those who like never got detention or whatever, went to Lightwater Valley for a day out. And I think I must have gone 2 or 3 times. I'm not bothered. Again, I'm not bothered about it. I used to go on the Ladybird. I went on the Ladybird about 10 times one time. Anyway, but they've completely, since we went, the last time I would have been almost 15 years ago now. They've completely changed Lightwater Valley. Apparently the Ultimate, yeah, I was going to say Snort, the Ultimate just isn't there anymore. They just got rid of it, which is crazy, because that was like the fucking main selling point for it. It's like a family park now. Which just means it's absolute guff, pretty much. You don't like rides anyway? I don't like rides, Leopard. I don't like rides. I think they're for babies, Leopard. I think rides are for babies is what I think. I think if you like rides, you just grow up. Just get on a train. Just get on a normal fucking train and enjoy yourself. Alright? Check this out, everyone. We're in Flowery Field, which sounds like a fucking location in Fable or something like that. That was actually built by British Rail. Was it actually, Snore? Was it actually built by British Rail? Because that's a good fact if it was. I know I'm not believing you a lot today, but that seems a little bit fantastical. That's a good fact. I'm the bag holder if I ever go to a theme park. Yeah. Which is really strange, Lep, as well, because we both love Planet Coaster. I love roller coaster, like designing roller coasters and like the sort of simulation stuff of like theme parks, but I just generally don't like going to theme parks. Get on a train and go see Paddington. Has anyone seen the new Paddington? Is it good? Don't say it's supposed to be good. Don't read reviews and go, oh, the reviews are good. If you've not seen it, pipe down. Has anyone seen a new Paddington? And is it good? Is it as... The thing is, though, it's not going to be as good as Paddington 2. So I'm hesitant to see it. Because... Oh, crap, I need a break. It's not going to be as good as Paddington 2. So it just feels like a bit of a waste of time. Do you know what I mean? Hitting you with amazing facts today and getting pushback on each one. I'm sorry, Snore. Being in this chat for fucking 5 years now has left me very distrustful of basically everyone who comes in, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Always love theme park games, but the actual real world ones are shit. Went to Thorpe Park a few times as a kid and did some rides. Swore off them now though. Yeah. I've never been to Thorpe Park. I've been to Lightwater Valley and Alton Towers and that's it. I've seen enough. I don't need to go anywhere else. 2 yards, folks. Doesn't get much better than that. Let's load up some passengers. What station is this? It's Newton for Hyde. There we go. Proper trollop of a station. This, like, please don't be calling people trollops for fuck's sake. Jesus. Not seen it. Reviews for Paddington are not great. Got ripped apart by various groups. Really? That's... I'm surprised they could get it wrong. 4. What's it for? Lep, you remember this? What was the thing with Nerdmo that we were talking about at one point? And I said to Nerdmo, like, have you ever had this? It must have been a food thing or something. I said to Nerdmo, have you ever had this? And Nerdmo went, I never saw the point. And you really found that funny. Do you remember what it was for? I don't remember. I was like, Nerdmo, have you ever had this? And Nerdmo was, oh, I know what it was. It was Ricicles. It was Ricicles. I said to Nerdmo, you ever had Ricicles? And they went, no. And I said, why not? And I thought Nerdmo was going to say, because you can just have Rice Krispies and put sugar on them and it's the same thing, which it's not. But I thought Nerdmo was going to say that. But Nerdmo just went, never saw the point. Like going up to Rice Krispies in the supermarket, seeing them and just going, oh, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Such a funny thing to say about Ricicles. Never saw the point. Right, we need to catch up, folks. We're 30 seconds behind schedule. Let's absolutely barrel out of here. I know I had to take a break from editing. So I was editing the Vietnamese Heart Gold stream. And it was during that, Lep, it was during that happened. And I had to take a break from it because I was laughing so much at, like, never saw the point. By the way, there's one of those episodes where it's about 20 minutes long. And the first 10 minutes of it are solidly me and you arguing. And I've kept it all completely, like, uncut. And like a teaser of it at the end of the previous episode, because it starts in the previous episode where you say something and I'm like, shut up, Let, and then I do like a stay tuned next time for a chat about cereals or something like that, like a little teaser. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. I really inconsistently edited those down. It's a strange one. I've not done a particularly good job, I don't think. Some episodes, like, I've chopped whole minutes out of, and then there's some episodes where I've barely done anything. So it's a bit all over the place, but it's still all it flows well. And I've done all the wheres, I've done all the, not wheres, I've done all the Who's That Pokemons for all of them, so I think there's like 11 of them. 2 of them are the ones that I did on stream. If you remember those. There's not 11 of them, surely there's about 9 of them, I think. Went to Broadbottom next. Blimey. Yeah, I think there's about 9 of them, but I think 2 of them are the ones that I did on stream. And then the rest of them are not. The rest of them are brand new. And some of them are really, really good. And I'm really happy with them. Some of them are pretty terrible. There's one of them where, because the episode is a lot shorter, because of the way I've edited the Elite Four bit, I've done one episode is the first 2 battles and one episode is the second 2 battles. The first 2 battles took like 28 minutes or something like that, and the second 2 battles took like 15. And I didn't want to edit it halfway through a battle. So one of the episodes is like 50 minutes long, so I had to do like an extended one. Like, do you remember those bits in The Simpsons where they had the couch gags, where they had all the circus people coming in, and it used to take like, it just used to add like 30 seconds on the episode, and they used to do it if the episode was extra short and they needed to meet the right amount of time. It's basically what I've done with one of them. You really phoned it in. Probably could have edited it better, but fucking about 13 people see them anyway. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. God, we're still not on time, are we? Check this out. Dinting. You want to reverse Ilkley? There you go. For all the reverse Ilkley lovers in the chat. Dinting, not a place. I know, a lot of these places are just stupid, aren't they? Stupid name for a place. Grow up. Call it something normal. A Wallop. There's a Chindley Wallop. Can you change the horn to Lisa being a camel? Could you imagine? You can mod this. I've not checked out any mods, but you can mod this. It is a thing that people do. But I've never tried it. But hypothetically, yeah, it's probably possible to do that. A Chindley. Yeah, I've got it saved. It's a Chindley Wallop. Samuel Chindley was an English Puritan activist who was a leading leveller during the English Civil War. Bit of history for you there, folks. A Chindley history. Chindley Wallop. Oh crap, I need to slow down. Just noticed there's a red ahead of us. I repeated and laughed like 5 times because it's so stupid. It's such stupid. How did you come up with that? That's what I'm confused by. Let's just contact the signal if I can. It's one of those buttons. Never mind. Forget it. Inkley reverse. Inkley. Ilkley. Leopard. Get it right. There's some British waffle. Ilkley Moor. Right, do you want me to spell it for you? Oh, we're going over. Crap, 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 crap. It's just nonsense. Yeah, it's just nonsense, you're right. Is he on the right track? Wallop, though, is not on the right track. Oh, crap, we're way over the limit! It's fine, we were just making up time. Oh, we're here like a minute and a half early now. Where's that? This is dinting, folks. Anyone for dinting? Nope. There's a place down this way called Yorklets. That's what they call like a small Yorkshire pudding. Like one of the little baby ones you get. You could just pop in your mouth in one go. Is that where they make mullicorners? Fucking hell. I almost know what you're getting at, Lef, as well with that. That's the terrifying thing. I can't get up. I want to go and do the map. I can't get through that fucking door that way. Never mind. Just no burst out laughing, right? As you did. Good. I should hope so. Right, snorbuckle, headlights. Look, they're not lighting up the entire world. They're pretty. They don't. Yeah. Oh, by the way, remember when we did the route where I got stuck in the ceiling because I got out of the chair and then I got stuck in the ceiling, which is really stupid. I know how to get out of it now. First of all, there's C to crouch. I didn't realise you could crouch in this. But also, if you press Control and 0, it takes you back and sits you in the driver's seat. Teleports you, which is pretty good. Didn't know that. So from now on, that'll never happen. Can't leave dimpling. Dintling. It's dinting, leopard. Dinting. Glossop's next as well. C to crouch. Shut up, lad. I'm not reading that out. So stupid. I'll let the giraffes know. We got it. I don't know what train it was. It was one in Scotland, and you exit your seat, and instead of like the animation moving you out of your seat to the side, it just stands you on top of the seat, which then like sticks your head inside the roof. It's quite daft. That was a good one. It was a good one. Seat to crouch. Oh shit. Oh crap. Don't know why it's so the speed limit's so low. Oh, there we go. Come on folks, we're gonna make it to Glossop if it's the last thing we do. And it's got dark in this, just as it's got dark in real life as well, which is quite nice. I say that, it's fucking dark at 4:20, which is not nice in the slightest, but whatever. Yeah, realistic lighting. I've really tried to keep it up with the realistic lighting. Well, the next route we'll do it at night. Whichever one we do. What time is it? Oh yeah, I fucking said, didn't I? You like the dark? Well, you're like that, aren't you, Lem? You're a bit of a goth. Heard 420 was lit. So stupid. A goth. Yeah, you're a goth. I found out that... Have you folks ever heard of someone called Mia Goth before? Place in my mum's called Goth's Park. Imagine the smell. That's a horrible thing to say, sorry. Right, Mia Goth. I found out... I'd heard people talking about Mia Goth a lot, like it's in sort of a meme-y kind of way. I only found out the other day that Mia Goth is an actual person. Because I mean, I'm not sure if if this is just a coincidence or like if I've misremembered this or something like that. I thought it was a Sims character. I thought Mia Goth was a character from The Sims. She's not in The Sims 4 because there's the Goth household, isn't there? Is there not a Mia Goth in that house? I haven't bothered looking this up. That's the end of the route, folks. Really good. Good stuff. Really nailed it, actually. For the most part. Platinum medal as well. There is. There is a Mia Goth. Okay, so it is just a coincidence then. A Mia Goth. Yeah. Sorry. Talking about 420, I got a new source recently and they operate a mail import system from Canada. Alright. Should we be talking about this on a sponsored stream? Eagles. Is that wise? Yes. Yeah, we should, actually. We should. I'm just looking for another UK route to do, everyone. Shall we do a London Overground? Where's this from? Gospel Oak to Barking Riverside. So this is on, I believe, and Nightlights, you're going to love this. I think Leopard, you'll probably love it as well. In fact, most of you probably love this. This is on what is in London called the Goblin Line. They have changed that now. In real life, apparently, it's now called the Suffragette Line. But for this game, it is called the Goblin Line. It'll take about 40 minutes. Should we do a night? Should we do an evening one as well? So it's today, 16:25. So should we do 16:31? Goth bloke. Gremlings. Yeah. Goblin Line. Sounds like a good Saturday night. Fuck's sake. Right. We're going to go from Barking. Has anyone been on this line before in real life, by the way? It's London. I know we don't like London generally. Should we do a tutorial for this? Yes or no, chat? I've typed in meetings by watching Silent Lee. Whoever Silent Lee is, we'll give them a shout out now. Oh, Silent Lee is actually a person. Sorry. Hang on. There you go. Well, go follow Silent Lee. Why did you both say no then? Why did Lep shout out no? For my whole life, my whole adult life, I've been 420ing. It's really feathering the beds of bad people. I like the new imported thing from Canada a lot. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not knowledgeable in any of that whatsoever. So I don't even know what question I could ask. If anyone, Lep, you probably know. Oh, we don't want to do a tutorial? Okay, well, I can skip the tutorial then. Lep, if you get any questions about imported Canadian legals, don't know what you mean, mate. Don't you? Do you not? Right, folks, look at this. It's a lot darker in real life than it is in here. Right, let's unlock the doors. There, I got it. Right, let's sort master key in reverse and all that sort of thing. That's fine. We've got until 16:33, so let me just turn on the cab. Should we go half? I think half's quite nice. Notice board light, let's get that on. High. Night. Auto. Auto. Oh, whatever. Sorry, let me just have a look at all these. Shoes up. Shoes up. If anyone knows what that means. Let's get the old safety systems on as well. We'll need that to live. Every time I see a new thing like that, that is what I think of. We'll need that to live. Oh, cab line up, thank you very much. Is that everything? Some settings over here. P brake. Put that on some toast. On AWS on. Good stuff.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Ooh, they say things. That's pretty good. Let's have a look. Gospel Oak. Yeah, nice. I like that. Also, 100% off energy juice. Really? How's that feel? I've not unlocked the doors yet. I'm fucking sat here waiting to... For fuck's sake. Had I really not unlocked the doors? What an idiot. Sorry, everyone. We're fucking late already. Amazon Web Services. Oh, fuck, never mind. Good one, Joel. Just take that from what I just said. Sorry. Right, off we go. Ooh. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I've not driven this train yet. I've been in it as a passenger and just tabbed out while I was to stop it from hitching. Also, the power brake handle names are quite interesting. It specifically calls it Coast and stuff. Not used to that. Packed it in 4 years ago. I was doing my head on nonsense. And I refused to acknowledge it for ages. Dropped out caffeine, dairy, sugar before I even considered getting absolutely legaled out my porridge pint every day. Sorts my issues. Horses for courses, isn't it? Like, horses for courses. We're stopping at Barking next. Anyone ever been to Barking? Which is all the way over there. We're driving the wrong way. Good one, mate. Thanks. Thanks, Lep. Oh, Magma, I've seen these guys. Yeah, I remember you saying. I'm a little bit jealous. Seems like it'd be quite a time. Seems like it'd be the sort of music to get legal to, and to use Lep speak. I might link my ting from Barking. 7 AM in the morning. What? What are you talking about, Leopard? Is that Rebecca Black, Friday? 7 AM in the morning? Got to go downstairs, have my cereal and all that sort of thing? It's a song? Yeah. Sorry. Let's center the camera again so it's not wonky. It's certainly unique. Yeah, I can imagine. Gotta wake up, gotta go downstairs, gotta have bicycles, but what's the point? Never saw the point in going downstairs and having bicycles. Lep, you significantly reduce my ability to think when I hear your shit being read. That's the highest praise I think you've ever got in this stream, Lep. Lep, you're actively making people stupider with the things that you say. I liked it like when you were talking about fucked up in the crib, sipping Dr. Perky, and Nermo was just reading them out. Like, you never got tired of it. Clipped every single one. We need to put that in the song. We need to overdub them into the song. We need to slow down, folks. Sorry. Eagles, I'm going to read that message out loud in a second. I just glanced at it. I'm going to read it out when we park, and I'm going to just... I'll engage with it then, alright? I need to concentrate. I need to concentrate. We're gonna nail this. Not bad. Not bad. Where Eagles Dare says, my mate Johnny, who does not smoke or drink or anything else, genuinely believes the world is a computer simulation. Can you, sorry, I'm just... Would you like me to skip this music, folks? We'll skip it. I'll go to something a little bit... Here we go, got Alfie's theme. From Alfie! Has anyone ever seen Alfie? Michael Caine. Michael Caine plays a shagger in Alfie. Do you want to go into it in a bit more depth, Eagles, or are you just going to leave it at that? Because I can't even begin to ask questions about that without knowing more. Because I could just say, like, why, but it's not enough. It's not enough of a question. I've got... What? Hi, Gundy. Welcome back, by the way. If I knew my train driver was listening to this while driving the train, I'd call the transport police. Wow. What you were just hearing before that I've now skipped was a band called Magma, who... God, they've been around for fucking ages, actually. They sing their songs. They've made their own language, and they sing their songs in that language. Yeah. That's about all I need to say, I think. They do have one album from the mid-80s that everyone who likes Magma seems to absolutely hate. But I love it because it sounds like something that the Max Rebo band from Star Wars would like sing. Like, it's quite crap, but in a weirdly good way, if that makes sense. Like most of the music that I like. Don't know much about it, never asked. Wow. The thing is though, if you ask, like, what good is going to come from that, I suppose. It's a bit of a tricky one to sort of navigate, I guess. Alfie of EastEnders. Alfie! It might as well have been. Is Michael Caine? Why do we fall, Master Bruce? That's a terrible Michael Caine impression. I can't do a Michael Caine impression, I wish I could. Really wish I could. It's not something that really raises more questions. No, it raises more questions, but it doesn't raise any sort of questions that are more than just like, what are you talking about? You know? Everyone jump on Wikipedia? Yeah, they do. They also... Oh no, they don't. That's a lie. I was gonna say something. I will tell that fact in a second, actually, because I think it's an interesting fact. but I will get to it in a moment. The horn on that is lovely, by the way. Really nice. Nice. Open them doors. Right. It raises a question you'd normally ask, Let. Yeah. Well, yeah, it would. That's true. I said that to my sister once when she fell over drunk and I had to carry her through a high street to the train station and then she slapped some guy for laughing at her. You said what to her? Sorry? What did you say to her? What I was going to say is, this is for folks who don't use Spotify and stuff. When you used to buy CDs and you'd have the metadata in them, music was always like one specific genre in that metadata. So if you bought a rock album, it would usually just say rock, or it would say like alt rock, or it would say, you know, metal or whatever. There's a list of like standardized genres that are used for that sort of thing. There's quite a few of them. There's one band that has their own genre in that. Like the genre is just the band. If anyone knows who that band is, I'd be pleasantly... Well, no, you've probably fucking heard of them, but in the context of that specific bit of trivia, it might be meaningless. I said that to myself. Oh, why do we fall? Why do we fall Bruce? Is her name Bruce? Met her data. Relationship's going well. Okay. I'd like to say it works, but it doesn't. We're at Wanstead Park, Leopard. You getting off? At Wanstead Park. CD metadata was pretty rare, right? It was mostly looked up on the internet using the number and length of tracks as a sort of fingerprint. I don't know. What the fuck you asking me for, Snorbuckle? Who the fuck do you think I am? Getting off and having a nice big wow. Good stuff, Lem. God forbid. God forbid a man has a hobby. This is music technology? Well, it's not really. Well, it kind of is. I don't know, Snore, possibly. I would have to understand what you were talking about first. So. An inflated Gok Wan. Remember, what's Gok Wan up to these days? Anything nice? Is he on Twitch? Sorry, I wasn't expecting that profile picture. Lef, I don't know what you're talking. I'm not even getting into that. It's just fucking bizarre. I'm not even engaging, Lef. He's been demoted to radio. Really? That's surprising, considering he was all about fashion and stuff. He's now on the radio. He could just make anything up. You just go, oh, look at this t-shirt I'm wearing. You might not be wearing this t-shirt at all. You don't know. I assume that's what people in fashion do. They just go, look at this t-shirt I'm wearing. They all do that. Colleen Ballinger's... I don't know who that is, Lip. I don't know who these people are. Dula Peep. Right, hang on. Let me park this. Leytonstone High Road. I'm delighted to be able to share the news that Gok Wan is our new Magic Breakfast co-host. Gok and Harriet have a brilliant chemistry, and alongside Gok's experience as a live TV presenter, his natural warmth, sense of mischief, affinity with real people, which makes it sound like he's like shagging sex dolls or something, and love for our music. This meant he was the natural choice. Why is real people in quotes like that? It sounds like he's taking the piss. Because we live in a computer simulation. Oh, lovely. Got Quan interviewing Mirgoth. I'd pay to see that. No, I wouldn't. Has an affinity for virtual people. Nintendogs. He fucking loves The Sims. He loves playing The Sims. I was about to cover that fucking stars moving fast and it's a helicopter. Never mind. An affinity with real people would have been better. Yeah. Yeah. Is he an e-furry? He might well be. Call in. Call into his show and ask. That's the best way you're going to find out. Call into his show and ask. Are you an e-furry? Quite got that. It's not terrible. Right. Release. Where are we, folks? Anywhere with a funny name? We're at Leighton Midland Road. It's not really funny, is it? Gokwan. Just sort of forgot he existed, really. Time is it? It's only 5 PM. I could do another fucking route after this if I wanted to. Walthamstow Queens Road. I've never been there. Well, you will be in a minute. You will have in a minute. Or whatever. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I might give City Skylines a go tomorrow. Do you reckon it's worth it? We've still not... I was expecting the internet people to come around and sort our internet out yesterday. No, this morning. They didn't. So I think at some point this week it's going to happen. So there'll be one morning when I'm not on. Excuse me? You don't sound up for it. I don't sound up for it. I don't know. I feel like if I get into it, I'm gonna have to play it a lot. So I don't know. They must have run out of those shoe protectors. What? Why is the background around me like phasing out of existence? You know, people always have those little bags on their shoes so they don't fuck up your carpet. Do they? Fucking arse don't. There must be a southern thing, Joel. Here they just wipe their feet. It's outside stuff, Joel, anyway. It's outside stuff. They've got to dig up the garden, basically, and relay the cable, because when they put it in last time, they didn't put it in deep enough. Steady. Maybe that's their actual shoes. I love that. Walthamstow Queens Road. Miserable, innit? They have the little bag shoes. Whoa! I don't know what you're talking about anymore. We're talking about little people wearing bag shoes. Remember Bagpuss? Thinking about it, could have been a homeless man wearing Sainsbury's bags. I don't know what's going. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like I've missed one message and then suddenly I've just lost control of everything. Come on, let's go. Black Horse Road. I'd melt you, mate. Fair enough. Ooh, crap. Speeding a bit. How many routes have we done today? Like 6? We've got through quite a lot, haven't we? Making a thumbnail is going to be a fucking nightmare if I'm going to try and get all of them to fit on one thumbnail, but whatever. I know you've done one. We did St Ives, we did the Brighton one, we did the Northern Trans-Pennine one, we did the Glossop one, we've done this one. This is 5. But some of them we did more than one train, didn't we? That'll be a laugh getting photo mode done for there. I'll put you to sleep within 10 seconds, you little girl. Oh, I forgot about that. Hi Rio, do you want picking up in the morning, pal? That was the first one, wasn't it? I don't know why everyone found that so funny. I mean, even I found that funny when it first... when it was first a thing, but it's not really that funny, is it? It's just stupid. And Whitney Houston, yeah, Whitney Houston. Really can't believe this. I want to run to you. Wasn't that a Bryan Adams song? Was he? I thought with that song, with that tweet, was he not naming Whitney Houston songs? Oh, is it both? Is it a cover or is it they just have the same name? What was the one where he was talking about Oh, there was Mr. Bean Funny. That was a good one. Oh crap, we're way too fast. There was Mr. Bean Funny. There was that one where he was talking about the Beatles and then put leg at the end of it. I can't remember exactly what that tweet was, if anyone can find that. He just put the word leg at the end of it. I don't know if he was trying to type something and just stopped, or... I can't remember. Do you remember that one? United till I die, everything till I die. Believe, come together, the Beatles, leg. Full stop. The full stop is so good. What time worst tweet was last week, just after the US elections? Was it someone... I'm going to guess, don't say it yet. Was it someone hilariously misreading the room and saying something that they thought would be like... not inspirational, but like comforting, but actually just sounds incredibly stupid. And hang on. Simon Mayo. Fuck's sake, it's already good. A good week for a new Paddington film. Yeah. Oh god. If I can't laugh at that, what can I do? Shut up, Philip, you are boring the life out of me on this. Oh yeah, I remember that one as well. A few hours later, this place is already nasty. Jesus. Simon Mayo. God, I've not heard his name in a while. What's he up to? Is he doing a radio show with Glossop? This place is already nasty. I love it, man. I do love when people just completely misread the room with stuff like that. It's you know, as depressing as it is that someone would actually tweet that in earnest, it's sort of like, at least I'm having a laugh at something, I guess, you know. Remember Ruth Candor Forever? That was a good one. I'll tell you what, one thing that Blue Sky, we were talking about Blue Sky earlier, one thing Blue Sky does have now that it didn't really have much before, but you know that it's like taking off in popularity, because Blue Sky, I saw my first tweet from someone who mentions that they're an author talking about a thing that their young child said that is definitely not made up. They love doing that. Anytime you see one of those tweets where it's like, oh, this was on TV and then my 3-year-old child just said this. And it's meant to be like, not the thought-provoking ones that are like really stupid, but like the ones where the kid says something funny. That is, you know, it's technically possible for a kid to say something like that. But the one thing about those tweets is they're always from someone who mentions that they're a writer or an author. Yeah, exactly, Joel. I saw one on Blue Sky the other day. There's someone who was talking about how the 3-year-old said something that a 3-year-old wouldn't normally say. And I looked it up, and in their display name it said author. It's always writers, isn't it? Osmond's raging. That's my own Stefan on his turf. Fucking Richard Osmond. God above. Where's this? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy laughing at Simon Mayo. Haringey Green Lanes. Is it Haringey? Haringey? I wouldn't know. My 48-month-old turned to me and said, I really am concerned about the future of my generation. They've all glued to Roblox and they really should be dipping into... Yeah, it's pretty much that's what they are there. Alistair Green taking a piss out of Paddington people. Yeah. I like Paddington as a film, but it's that sort of like... it's that mindset where, you know, when you watch Paddington and you get to the end of it, and the moral of the story is like, be kind to people and then everything will be nice in the world. And you sort of think for a minute, you're like, okay, you know what, I am going to be kind to people and maybe things will be better. And then you sort of, it's like when you go and watch Batman you go and watch Batman in the cinema and you come out of it and you're like, I could be Batman. I could go and be Batman right now. It's like that. It's that kind of thing. It just wears off after about 5 minutes. You know, talking about mom with a wide grin. So I thought it was a right gin then. Yeah. Telling kids to, you know, if your kid is watching Paddington and the moral of the story is be nice to people, then yeah, good, go for it. But like adults watching that and being like, you know what, maybe everything will be all nice if I'm just nice to everyone. Fortunately, it doesn't work like that. And if it did work like that, then you would have known before you watched the fucking kids film that it worked like that. And you wouldn't have had this sudden revelation from a fucking talking bear. I mean, it's nice to be nice to people, of course. I try and be nice to people, but at the same time, some people really aren't worth the fucking effort of even just, like, acknowledging. It's just, some people just are not worth it, you know? Where are we? Crouch Hill. Leopard, any jokes about that? Any? Paddington got royally destroyed when that reform lot were rioting. Oh, were people going on about that sort of thing at that point? And it turns out it didn't make a difference. Crouch Hill, is that Peter's brother? Doesn't quite work, Leopard, but okay. Sure. If that's the best you can do, Lep, then we'll leave it at that. Up Holloway. Remember Ian Holloway? What's he doing these days? Paddington tweet out, it's nice to be nice or something along those lines. And predictable consequence. I don't get why. I don't get why some, like a social media manager or anyone would think that's a good idea. It's just not. It's just horrifically misreading the room, you know? Didn't see you come up with anything. You're in to entertain, not me. I'm here to entertain, not you. I'm here to entertain everyone apart from you, you mean? Or have you missed a comma? Either way, I don't know which is more embarrassing, Leopard. I don't know which is more embarrassing. yeah, it's... I don't know what world these people live in, you know? Ian Holloway, folks. Remember Ian Holloway? Blackpool? What the fuck is this song that's playing? Oh, I won't get much better than that. Proper gammon. Was he? Ian Holloway? Was he actually? I never got that impression from him. But I didn't really know. I didn't really hear him say much. I just one of those people who just said funny things. Quote unquote. You're full of Brexit. Oh, well. It's a weird fascination with sort of that kind of manager who are basically crap. But they'll say one thing that's kind of funny. Or, again, quote unquote. And people... Neil Warnock's another one. Neil Warnock, yeah. Sean Dyche is in danger of becoming one. If he's not one already. He's almost there, yeah. I'm not even staring at the screen like that. Too busy eating earthworms. John Lewis, your parcel is with every. Fair enough. If anyone missed all the John Lewis chat we had earlier, lasted seconds. So don't worry about it. And it wasn't interesting. Oh, we're nearly here, look, Gossip Bloke. Jesus, I didn't realise. Every what? No. Tell you who I never liked much to play or on Twitter, but it seems like a decent guy on a few podcasts I've seen. Jimmy Bullard. God, yeah, I remember him. I couldn't comment. I don't think I've ever seen any podcasts that he's been on. I'm not a big podcast person, to be honest with you. Tell you who I was thinking about the other day who turned out to be a complete moron. Somewhat unsurprisingly, because he was absolutely shit. Ricky Lambert. Remember Ricky Lambert? Who had that one season at Southampton where he was not fantastic, but then got signed by Liverpool for some fucking reason. Did absolutely nothing. I think he scored a goal against West Brom. And then fucked off and like retired a few years later. He's gone full... He's got full... like Matt Letizia sort of thing. Like full 5G fucking yeah. It's quite depressing. There we go, folks. Got a lovely platinum medal for that as well. Didn't do too bad there at all. Pretty good. Within 5 yards every time. I'll take that. Take that. Computer simulation? Yeah. Yeah. Won't be able to handle more than 10 minutes with him, but seems harmless. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jimmy Bullard, you mean? Yeah, yeah. I'd be like that with any fucking footballer, though, really. It's just not the sort of people that I would choose to talk to, generally speaking. I'm just seeing if there's a really quick one we can do. I don't know if there is, though. I'm just thinking like 20 minutes, just in and out. We did like the Isle of Wight one. I just want like a nice 20-minute one, you know? Any of these 20 minutes? 29 minutes? Leicester to Nottingham? Should we do one of these? It's a high-speed train. Derby to Leicester, 32 minutes. Derby to Leicester, 24 minutes. I reckon we could do that. 23 minutes. Do you reckon we could do that? St Pancras to Sheffield. 20 minutes is a 20-minute job. It's just probably straight there as well. So we'll do that. Maybe not 11:03. Let's see if we can get one around 10:05. Oh, there we go. 25 minutes. Nottingham to Leicester. Let's do it. Let's do it. Last one, folks. Last one for the day. I don't quite remember how to drive. I have driven this train before in the train. I've done a tutorial for this, but I don't remember it that well. But it's fine. Would help if I could see anything. Hell? Oh, cab light, of course. I fucking forget that exists every time. Right, let's turn your thingies on. Turn your master key on. We opening doors? Super stuff. Let's go forward. That's good. Throttle's idle. Brakes on full service. We can just turn that down to initial. Don't need to contact the signal, but that's fine. Have I got headlights on wherever they are? We've got 20 seconds to figure out where all the buttons are. LED test. That works. No, turn the parking brake off. I don't want that on. Crap. I just turned the parking brake on. Anyone have parking recently? That's without a G. Brake test, gauge dimmer, driver's buzzer. Fuck it, let's go. Here we go, folks. Well, I can't move because the parking brake's on. How do I turn it off? Maybe Hancock on the roads here. Super stuff, isn't it? What a song. Might be one of the all-time greats. All-time greatest songs, this. I don't think that'd be controversial to say that. Would it? Unlock the doors. That's fine. Sorry, folks. Just knocking him out with this. Don't turn the parking brake on. If you want to see what we're in, can't really see it that well, but class 43, a 125, Intercity 125, as they're known. Look at that. Isn't it marvellous? I don't think they. I don't know if they still have them anymore. Actually, I don't think they actually run on the main line anymore. I'm not sure. Right, lock the doors. There's no lock doors button because I think it's done manually. Beeston, blimey, there's a Beeston in Leeds. Here we go, folks. Sorry, I've missed a load of chat there. Forgive me. 20 minutes London to Sheffield? No, so the service is going from London to Sheffield. But the bit that we're doing just goes from Nottingham to Leicester. So just the Midlands bit, really. Which is fine. Just double checking. Climate control! It's a simulation. That's a weak horn. Sorry, folks. Hate to say it, but it's true. It's a weak horn. Primate control. I used to think that it was primate, not primate, which makes more sense. It makes more sense that it's primate. Oh, safety systems aren't on. Sorry, folks. There we go. There's a great in-depth thing on YouTube that goes through this whole classic period and comes to the conclusion as his high point. I would agree. I would agree. I've not listened to all of his stuff from sort of this time, but there's something about Az that is just it just stands out, doesn't it? Primeape is the Pokemon. Oh, is it? Oh, whatever then. Green man instead of green giant. Weak horn. Okay, I'll give you that. I guess. Can't really see anything, but it's fine. I like the fact that we did the day ones during the day and now the camera's darker and it's night time that we're doing the night. I quite like that. I think I'll do that more often. I like that. I think it's good. Have you seen Aretha's funeral? He's done it live for that. One of the few times it's ever been done live. I haven't. I'll have to have a look at that. Was it just him? Just him on his old piano or something like that? Or is it a whole band thing? It's not the best vocal performance. That's fine. As long as it's not freaking Elton John, I'm Dill Dendin, then, you know. Him in a choir. Ah, right. It's a bit boring doing a train route when you can't really see anything, isn't it? It's boring, but it's... You can't look at the scenery, can you? I don't think there's... I think I've got the headlights on like the max thing as well. Yeah, they're on night and markers. Weirdly, they look like they're not in the right place there. They look off-center, which is utterly bizarre, but whatever. Put the full beams on. It doesn't have full beams. What a cracking album this is. It's not bad, is it? I've overshot this massively. I didn't realise it was... Oh, we might do this alright, actually. I had to emergency brake it, though. It's actually not bad. I will have to probably reset this, though. I'll do it just in case, anyway. Do that, and then do that. That's fine. Okay, so the train has, was it 5 sets? It's 6, including full service. That's fine. We got here a little bit early as well, because we... Oh, it's because there's an extra light on this side. They just don't do anything then. Okay, fair enough. Is there anything? No. Engine room light. Can you go in the engine room? Possibly? No. Hiya, Nerdmo. How's it going? Lovely to see you. How was your stream, mate? Was it good? Just in case anyone's not following Nerdmo. You all are, but whatever. I've given shout-outs to lesser people so far. Silent Lee and Gokwan. No offense to either of those people, but yeah. He was spiffing and I'm also spiffing. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Were you, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Which Switch game was it? Was it one of your Guff Switch games again? Right, lock the old doors. And let's crack on. Said. Let's crack on. Have I balls this up? Is it because I did the emergency brake and I've got to put it in like engine off and then restart the fucking thing again? There we go. Yeah, it was that. Bus sim. It was functional but very, very boring. Binned it off after half an hour. Moved on to that raft thing, utterly abysmal. Binned it for 80s overdrive, which was fan-flipping-tastic. What was the bus sim called? Because I've played a bus sim on stream before and it was not good. I think I played bus driving sim. Let me have a look. It was bus... Oh, I had bus driving sim 22 and I also have bus simulator 18. Both were not good. The thing with bus simulators is they're just a bit boring. Bus Simulator City Driving Ultimate. Love that. City Driving Ultimate. It makes it sound so much more intense than it actually would be. I looked into that Raft thing because it's meant to just be a rip-off of the actual game that's called Raft, which is meant to be quite good. I'm surprised that it's been allowed to be made, if that makes sense. No Nathaniel. Yeah. Anyone ever been to Loughborough before? Home of a university and presumably nothing else, because I've never heard of it other than in the context of a university. Didn't you have to deal with tickets or anything like that? It was just fairly competent driving simulator. Better than Taxi Sim, but just cack. Yeah, that is stupid. What station is this? Attenborough. He's still alive. Must be about 150 now. Didn't even bother to animate the passengers boarding and leaving the bus. Ugh. Just a bit crap, isn't it? One of them is dead. Were there more than one Attenborough? Was there more than one Attenborough? Richard? Who the fuck is Richard Attenborough? I thought Joel was joking then, but then Nerdmo said it as well. There was that one Attenborough that brought dinosaurs back to life. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Was Richard Attenborough an actor who was in Jurassic Park? Is that what you're telling me? I've not seen it. Is that what you're telling me? Should I drive the train again? We liked it when I did that, didn't we? Do you want me to drive the train again for a minute? Hang on, give me a moment. It's good, that, isn't it? No? This is content. Now, this is pod race. Look, we can probably barrel it down here now. It comes up to 110 miles an hour. Eyes on the track, please, sir. They are. Well, they are now. $110 miles an hour. So, when the new one comes out, the new DLC for this, which is next Tuesday, I'm probably not going to be able to stream it until... I might be able to stream it on Tuesday morning. Possibly. I might be busy. Might be Tuesday, yeah, it might end up being further down in the week, unfortunately. I'm very busy on next Monday. And I am busy. I've got a phone call on Tuesday morning, but maybe after that, possibly. New DLC? Fuck's sake. Oh, look, we can have to barrel it down here now. It comes up to 120 miles an hour soon. He says as he looks out the window, because that's more interesting than seeing darkness. I got it eventually. Yeah. Just about. I need to change this thing so people can post links, but I don't know where the setting is. I don't know where the setting is where people can post links. I don't know how I turned it on, to be honest with you. Or turned it on so it stopped people from posting links. We're just going to coast this. Wait, we went to stop at Loughborough in 1726. We've got 3 miles left. Oh, it's because we couldn't start the train. We weren't that late though, were we? I might overshoot this massively. This is a huge risk. I don't know how long this train takes to break. Do you reckon we'll give it about a mile? Buried somewhere deep within the Twitch interface, yeah. God knows where it is. Do you reckon we give this about a mile? Maybe a bit more than a mile? On full braking? Full service? I might try 1.2 miles just to be sure. We might be fine, I don't know. That's me, have a good evening, or take care, Joel. Thanks for being here, mate, I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you around. I'll be about the rest of the week, for the most part. Right, 1.2 miles, let's go full service. That FFZ interface thing's great for Twitch. I know what you're talking about. I think I've got better TTV. I did not need to brake that quickly at all. Settings, moderation, block hyperlinks. Thank you, Snort. I will do my best to remember that at the end of the stream and change it. Hopefully. We're 2 minutes late, folks. Do you reckon we can make this up by the next stop? Let you move chat to the left side, which is a godsend for me. I think Better TTV can do that. Which is what I've got. It does have that option. I've never used it. I'm just so used to it being on the right. But I think it does. Whether it works or not, I don't know. But I'm sure it has that option. I think I'm just using Better TTV at this point because I've always used it. It does let me highlight words and stuff, like specific words, which I quite like. I like when people are talking about me. I like to find out when people are talking about me. Right, come on. Quick in and out. Steady. This chat's always pretty far to the right. Steady on, Nerdmo. Speak for yourself. Oh, it's taking so long to load the passengers. Come on. Speak for yourself, Nerdmo. We're 3 minutes late. Do you reckon we can make it up? It's going to be a big ask, but I think we can do it. If we absolutely barrel it down here. We've got 11 miles to Leicester, 17:36, so we've got just about 6 minutes to do 11 miles. How many miles an hour is that? 120 miles an hour, roughly? We're not going to do it. We have to get up to 120 miles an hour first. Well, you know what, actually... No, I think we'll be about a minute late. We'll see. Lovely train. Lovely train. Oh! We drove one of them earlier. Remember? Come on, speed up, you prick. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to make it to Leicester. Hit the boost. Hit the nitrous. Remember when video games all had, like driving games all had nitrous? You get nitrous on your car. That was good, wasn't it? How good was Burnout 3 though? Yeah, what a game. What a game. I bought Burnout Paradise, the remastered one, a few months back. It was on sale for like £3. Terrible. Really bad. It is just a mess. It just crashes and it doesn't look good, and I'm so disappointed because the original Burnout Paradise is probably one of my all-time favourite games that I never really think about that much because it isn't my normal type of game that I'd like, but it was one of my favourites. The remastered one, they did a terrible job. They just like half-arsed it, released it, and then never fixed it. It's been out for years now, the remastered one, and it's just no good. It's a shame. It's a real shame. We were talking the other day about photo mode. By the way, folks, Thursday evening, for those who were there at the time, we had Train Sim World Official come into the chat, and we were talking to, I think it was Harry, who works at Dovetail, was in the chat talking to us when we did the Boston route, and we were talking about photo mode because they were talking about. I think we were talking about Fallout, and then I said Fallout 76 has got a really good photo mode as well as Train Sim World. Two things. First of all, I remember another game that has a fantastic photo mode, Gran Turismo. All the Gran Turismo games had incredible photo modes. Like, really detailed stuff. I used to love them. The other thing is, on Thursday evening, Harry is going live on the Train Sim World channel. To do, like, a photo mode masterclass kind of thing. Where they'll teach you how to be good at photo mode, which works for Train Sim World, but it also works for other games that have photo modes because they're largely the mechanics of them are largely the same, you know. So there's one for you. The mode where you cause big crashes was incredibly good. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called now. I know which one you're talking about, yeah, I know which mode you're talking about. I used to love that. I quite liked I think it was called, it wasn't the race one, but it was the one where you had to take down a certain amount of cars while you were driving. I think it was called, like, Road Rage or something like that, I can't remember. That was a good mode. Love Burnout Paradise, never did the remastered. The remastered ones are nowhere near as good. The other stupid thing about the remastered one is it comes with a load of really good cars, like, as standard. So when you start the game for the first time, instead of just getting that old beat up car, you also get given like a dozen like shiny, incredibly good cars, which means you can just sort of like make your way through the game incredibly easily, which is really stupid. We've got 1 minute. We've got a minute to make it 5 miles, so I don't think we're going to make it on time. But we'll speed this. We'll go faster than 120. We'll see how fast we can take this. It's pretty fast. It's the fastest we've been today. Jesus. Doesn't feel right, does it? A British train going fast. Just doesn't feel natural. It's like something's wrong. It's a bit uncanny valley, isn't it? Right, we should have been at Leicester by now. We've got 3 miles to go. You're scared? Don't worry about it, Nermo. We'll be fine. We're only going 5 miles over. For now. We are going to probably... Oh no, because we stop. I'm looking at the thing at the top. Yeah, so the speed limit's 90 max until we get into Leicester. We can probably get around a 90 curve or whatever at 127. I'm just worried about when to brake. I'm thinking probably about a mile. Maybe? We did 1.2 miles last time and it was far too much time. Let's try 0.8 miles. We're going far too fast to go through here. Yeah, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Can we get to 130 quickly? I want to get to 130. I don't think we're going to make it. Right, folks. That's it. Max brake. We're not going to make it. We might make it. No, we're not going to make... Shit, I need to go to emergency. Crap. We're going to pass the signal as well. Oh, fuck. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it, everyone. That's it, everyone. Thanks for being here.